Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Looks like my camera is off. Let me just fix a couple of things here. Why is my camera off? That's kind of strange. Oh, it doesn't even show up. Wait, what? Deactivate, activate. Yo, what's up with my camera though? I just reset my OBS, but my camera's broken. I'm gonna unplug, replug my webcam. This is a very rare issue that I do not usually have. Hopefully I unplugged the right thing. Okay, what do we got here? Please don't have issues. Please do not have issues. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. Hello. Okay. I don't know what that was. We should be good. Ghost Stride Noms. Hello, hello. We got mana. We got Idle Die Vault. Maybe. Dragos is here.
I can break these.
I can break.
You can't break those
cuffs.
cuffs.
All right. Well, harmonies are up massive. I never have to grind again. We just go collect our money. I just realized we need to do one thing real quick. One quick thing, guys. If I don't take care of my wrists right now, I'll be kind of mad, so... Let me get these things cooking real fast. I can't help but think this is not centered properly. Maybe like here-ish? I don't know. There we go. And this is a close map to a well, right? It's very close to the well. I missed another day on my my rifts, guys. Bet on last night. Oh, I wasn't. I was just doing Temple of Akab. I think we talked and I mentioned maybe doing a more difficult quest. I was trying to run it in a certain way because it gives a ton of free range XP and Fletch. But the fact that my sub right now, it's all good. Market's crazy for buffs, yeah. If you guys are curious how far ahead we are on the buffs, I really just have to search the word Harmony. You got 5,200 here, and we have 13.7k of these, so it's a little bit more than 19,000 total Harmonies that I bought around 22, 23 average. So I am going to be chilling for a good bit. I will not, in fact, be running out anytime soon. It's my other buffs that are also really crazy, you know, like everything else. You have a max order, can I list some? Yeah, we said, I put it in the title, but if we get subs gifted, I'll list 10 for every Harmony, every sub that we get. I don't know, I really don't want to sell them till they're like literally 50 or 60 mil. So I need them, like why would I pay tax on something I'm going to use? But, one for the books. There we go. Not too bad. Let's check the pour here. Can we get a 10 out of 10? Not bad. Nice and fizzy. Very fizzy. Extra fizz today. Cheers. Blackjay, did you see the stuff I pushed last night? Anyway, I think it's some good changes. I don't know if there's much really left for I was thinking like what's still pending. But it should be in a good spot. You ran on yesterday, I don't think I can grind without them. Dude, 34,000 pre-orders. It's crazy. Ah, equipment images? Yeah. It does remind me, I should probably... I don't know. Sounds good. I mean, it's nothing special besides that one image, right? Just to be clear. These harmonies only dropping. They don't drop. They're not dropped. They're made. They're made from like traces of nature, a ton of different like saps and like things like truffle mushrooms, and like there's a lot of weird bottlenecks that make these elixirs. There's a very complex Reddit image about how they are created. I only own a bunch of them because I knew they were going to go up because I am a grinder, and I was planning on doing like Orbita or whatever for like the next year. Yeah, if you have everything to make them, you can do it. Uh-oh, Sir Potter is subbed. Guys, you know what that means? It means I have to take my harmonies, and we have to put 10 on the market. I will sell them in one batch. This is what we're doing today. One sub equals 10 harmonies to the market. Good luck. May the force be with you. Maybe it goes to you. Maybe I'll get on Elk tomorrow and feed the market. Well, the thing is, a player can make about 1,000 per hour. And there's a lot of demand right now. It's unclear how much of the demand is like forced. Very unclear, because basically the supply has been rapidly going up. Like, so the demand has been going up, but also like the volume traded per day. I did see someone hit a deck of Cleta. Yeah, deck. It's amazing. It actually is amazing. Like, yeah, it's impressive to get enough taps for it, but I can't even really fathom it. Like, this is some true OG BDO disparity. And I'm not going to say it's even bad for the game. It's interesting. They use 2 taps only. You know them, Yuki. Oh my word. 2 tap 469. This is crazy. That's how you hit deck though. 2 taps. Oh my gosh. $16 to $18 a day since release. And he just now hit 410. Unreal. So is he gonna apply? Well, I guess he got more belts. Or no, 410's not enough for belts, but he got to do Mark 10 and Castle, huh? How is he only 410? Does he have like really bad earring and ring? He must, right? Only belts? Dude's like a belt grinder. That's freaking crazy. What's weird is, well, now what does he do? He doesn't even have enough AP for the next thing. He went straight from a guy. So he did what I did, but he grinded more. You mean he dropped Jin? I assume in the first hour? That's still sick. Very sick. I need to pity just to get your Edania armor. Yeah, dropping Jin's crazy. It's definitely how you do it. Oh, we got Bond first hour of Mark Thanon. Ha! Yeah. There's always like different layers to RNG in this game. But like I said, like, check it out in 3 weeks, guys. Like, you'll see who's grinding and who's not. There's gonna be people putting in all sorts of like hidden hours, like extra hours, everything. Never seen it straw, yeah. I mean, there was never really a huge case for us to grind this at the first spot, other than titles and chillin', and the quest. Get the quest done. The earring's a bit of an RNG meme. We're getting our riffs done because we're behind. But I figured I'd do them on stream. I missed. Oh, I really missed. Two, three, 1, 2. There we go. Probably the slowest I've ever gone back up here, but okay. Hoping all the bad luck to get to Edania means the Edania will be stupid easy. Yeah, I wish there was a way of knowing what our RNG was going to do, but then it wouldn't be the same, would it? Surely it's better not knowing. So we got sharps, but I don't think that's the play. We're gonna quickly cook this up. You got chest attack really easy. Nice. Ooh, Boxer, you sent an app for the guild. You got a username? Is it similar to your Twitch name? Boxer? Penny Whizzle. I never buy more than I need here. I figure it's so much silver, I'm okay making the walk, you know? I mean, it's a ridiculous amount of silver every single week, dude. Alright, uno, dos, and tres. Alright, predictions going up, guys. For the 18 of you early birds. We'll do a 2-minute Shining 4 taps. You guys know the drill. We've done this prediction probably about 25, 30 times now. I mean, it's crazy how many times we've done it. Magaya grinding starts in about 3-4 minutes now. 5k on Believe. Dude, if it went today, that'd be chill. The light is off. Gotta get that studio lighting. We need some doubters. Usually there's no shortage of doubters, you know? Clean up that UI there. There we go. Okay, okay. Some Hadaway. A remix of Hadaway, okay. What do we got here? Hello? Wait, is that is new. Cron food sold out? Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? I guess we'll tap it from here like we often do. Alright, predictions up, guys. Send it, send it. 0.4%. We got 4 taps. $19.92 and I'm in first year at uni. What do you mean by that? Is pet food sold out? I know it's been hard to get. I hear it's hard to get. Still missing pen earring, guys. 1 ring till next stop. Been good, Alex. Just chilling. Oh, the song Hadaway? Oh, damn. It's throwing you back. Yeah, I see. 10k got added? Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Good luck, chat. Here we go. Attempt number 169. It's not 169. 170. Yo, thanks for the follow, Indifferent. 170, 170! Okay, this one's for Vicinity. 171, of course it goes. Damn. You gotta try and bait it every now and then. 172. Oh, wait, are we out of stones? I want to click it again, guys. Can I click it one more time? Can we just keep clicking it? Yeah, doubters win. I can't do math. But yeah, 4 attempts is 4 attempts, I guess. For some reason, I thought I had more. Ether? Yeah, we're that's it. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. It's Jover. We tried. We tried our best. I don't know what else we can really do. Was popular in the student union at the time. I see. I was barely alive. But I did exist. I was in the world. Where's that horse at? We'll save a little thing here. Man, my traditional tea and snacks thing is way off. It's okay. I love this glide. It's one of my favorites in BDO. Just the natural jump down here. Literally 1 dash to get all the way to town in a safe zone. And idle. Good turn. Alright. Well, let's send it, I guess. Buff check, Val. No, you need some love. Come on now. Yo, Fenorian. 8 months? Dude, that's crazy. Crystals look okay. I could go check my farms, but no, we're good. We're listing 10 harmonies for every sub. Thank you very much, Fenorian, for the 8 months. So it only feels right to keep selling those Edania harmonies, you know? For those who need them. 10 more going out. Cheers, dude. Oh, Doctor's here. Hello, Doctor. Let's see how our APO feels today. I gotta really lock this combo in, don't I? Maybe pets should be on. 1. Oh, they're close. The cool thing is, like, I can kind of chill a little bit more than I thought I could before. What the hell was that? I was holding shift up. I only, like, let go to hit F, like, way later. It's so strange. Doctor, have you tried Magaya yet? Little warm up, I guess. Two, three. Shining Destruction going up? Probably because people need the AP. People are desperate for AP right now. They're doing everything they can. There's a lot of reasons stuff's going to be moving, though. It's mostly just, if there's a buff on the market, people now starting to care about it. It's like they didn't know they had to care about it until now. I know we can beat this check. Let's try and save it. How's it going, Felix? We're apparently like a trillionaire with the price movements. It's going to be fun to watch. It's going to be fun to watch the little tick up here. There's like a guy on EU that had like 1 million harmonies, right? Something insane. Come on, how is that not DPS clearing? It has to be. I know it is. We're just missing the fragment, I think. What happened? I didn't say Oh, you're saying only trillionaire. Well, my gear value is something else, right? You have 5 Edania harmonies? How are you gonna fix that problem, dude? Soon, Bedge. Wow, we actually failed. 1 second. Can we not do that, maybe? I think there's a couple of reasons we fail here. I feel like I was not quite in touch here. Let's try this again. There's just no way that I'm too slow for this. We just recliented right before I started my stream. So I wanted to make sure this shit didn't happen again. Alkstone's not on. It's not helping us. Okay. It definitely can contribute. It is part of the fun of this, is realizing that there's all these things that you need. You need 5T or else casual. God, why can't I get my... I can't land this Twilight Dash Slash. This is annoying. Okay. I have to get like... Apparently I forgot how to grind. Stress gun. God, dude, I cannot get it. I keep making mistakes. Yeah, it's not based on the other dude, but whatever. The game's like still good enough. Why is my... I feel like my lingering damage is horrible. Like my my add-ons. Are they not working? 3, 4... It's just strange. It's hard to explain. It's almost like a couple of my abilities aren't doing normal damage. We got Harmony. We got Envy. We have House Buff. We have traditional snacks on. Yeah, I don't know. The way that I see it is everyone has different pathways of getting to their gear. There's a lot of people who have just not put in the hours. I mean, look at like some of these guys who have less than 100 total taps on Edania, or like Sovereign decks. I mean, people just have different luck, right? Just praying for an uptick before I went to sleep. You know, it's not going to happen until a certain interval. The market basically moves, and then you have to react to it. Damn, Sokiyashi, you did, huh? Yeah, but it sounds like you put some hours in, dude. You grind. Throw the E in there. Oh, you swiped, yeah. Swiping's crazy though. It's very efficient, I'll put it that way. Oh, what's going on there? Did I really aggro early? Alright, pass check there. 048 on my deck awakening with close to 0 effort. Yeah, that's fair. Because of hammers, right? Is that what we're talking about? I mean, I've ridden the hammer wave, no doubt. Yeah, Grimkill's kind of goated for no spend. I've done extremely minimal pay-to-win spending pretty much ever since, I don't know, ever since Pen Blackstore, I guess. 2021. No reason to pay to win anymore. Well, right now is a very interesting time for the game. I wonder if PA is even going to make money with this meta. But I guess their argument is they can push people up to this meta, right? They're more interested in the paying customer to get them up to... Oh, it's a knight. You don't need knights. That's a bow. I mean, it's a good feeling to get people through the pay-to-win gate if you put it that way. PA gets exactly what they want, which is new players will feel the need to get the same lift on their account to bring them into like a competitive ecosystem, which is kind of messed up. Yo, I can't get the other three guys. There we go. Hello. 2, 3, 4. I gotta stop being so aggressive on it. It's cool though, each origin shard, guys, is 1.7 million here. Ah, gross. Once we get our penny ring done, we're gonna hit like a truck. It's part of why I didn't want to feel like I needed to grind like my 100-hour week or whatever. Because the truth is, after maintenance, I'm gonna get 2 more taps and a couple more rings. And we're likely to pick up an AP point, and the drop rate of the accessories is gonna go up. So if anything, we just want to be ready to go really hard tomorrow. Wonder how many of these swipers are using a code? That's a great question. I don't think many know about the codes. Only the people on Twitch. Although you do gotta wonder what that ratio actually looks like. Like as a percentage, I don't know. Flames of Doubt, we got a Bossaroo. Mr. Tanky Boy, holy shit. Look at my frontal guard just getting eviscerated. You just gotta stay protected and we are mostly okay. He has a dash, that's kinda cool. Look at that damage! It's crazy. This is with the frickin' harmony on too. Dude! I just can't. It's like he... Dude, does he hurt my healing? Oh my god! I'm gonna die here. Holy shit, dude. Why is my HP recovery so bad? I don't see a burn effect. You guys see that? I was like not healing at all on hit. Like at all. I have no idea. Ravage Drake healing add-on? I mean, that ability is supposed to heal normally. You think I should reload? I know sometimes that is the play. Belt's gotta be close. That's 4 belts, 4 rings. Next belt or ring we tap. We got 3 pities for Hex belt. 1 pity for the ring still. No taps on neck yet. But we're 4 taps deep onto our second earring. Is your pod active? Is there any way that can get disabled? Yeah. We do this though. Maybe this will help confirm. Confirm. Try it out maybe. Maybe resetting that will help it work. I don't know. I might log on old school, but it's okay. I need to get this rhythm going. We got a nice frame rate, very buttery smooth right now. I just got a combo better. It's pretty close. I don't know what we missed there, but dropped an ability for sure. And boink. You had the other day, Kaifun, you're getting hit like you had no armor on. That's horrifying. I didn't hit it, did I? Oh, wow. It's weird, it like auto-cleared the mobs and didn't let me hit it, but we didn't get loot. So we gotta like tap him or something? Gotta keep sure that pervasive darkness is on. Maybe just probably making this grind work out. Well, I do feel the damage here has gone up ridiculously high with the Gen Crystal. I think I really would have struggled doing this without Jin though. Even with Bana, I don't know if I could have done it with 4 pens. Listening 10 harmonies per sub is wild. Yeah, you know, I never thought of this type of content until today. But we've listed 20 already. Just saying. I'm not giving that shit away for free, dude. It's more of like an amount that could help somebody out there. AP pre-rage is like 2290. So we're still quite a bit ways under AP cap. We need like an earring upgrade, which is obviously the easiest way to get AP, but 4 fails steep. Or something like yeah, 2 belts or 2 ring upgrades. Which feels a bit farther. 07 ear and 07 ring? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, waiting for maintenance is smart. I don't blame you. I guess I should just be hitting this up here. Yeah. What's pity for Hex though? Is it higher? It's gotta be, right? But that's the thing, is everyone's talking about Pen, but man, Pen's like just the beginning, dude. That's a tap, chat. We tap after boss. One taparoo coming up. Good start today for belts. DPS pass. Got 30 seconds on BSR. Two. I did not put that super well. My combo's a little bit off. I need the damage reduction. I'm trying to hold off a couple abilities so I can reset it, but it's not even worth. There we go. That'll work for now. How many harmonies do you atch me? And do I go simple cron? I do, yeah. We're fine on the cron meals for now. But I have 19,000 Edania harmonies, basically. I have about 13.8 already made, and I have regular harmonies with wills and elixirs of Edania ready to go to make another 5,300 or so. So I have all the materials I need to cook up, if that makes sense. But I bought them long before Edania too. Like I've been buying them for a while. Yeah, my healing feels like shit for Rabbit Drake. Whoa, not what I did. Not quite my tempo. Try this again. 1, 2. That's better. Okay, we almost got the Knight of War. Yeah, those knights are getting crazy drop rate buffs, by the way. So if you kill them, you're gonna get a huge giga loot bonus. So ideally, we'd hit set belt by the end of today's stream. That'd be pretty neat. Rabbit Drake healing. It's probably a good idea. Yuki's like, you need to do this. Let's go ahead and just back it here. Choice at Nav Bell today. Yeah. He's a machine. There's people on every side of these things. I don't know. It's hard to, yeah. It's unfortunate that some people get so unlucky. But it's cool that people can get lucky, I guess. Bayrog is getting fucked, yeah. It's just pure RNG though. It's all crazy. Alright, here we go. Radiant. Soft glow. More strongly. A radiant glow. I totally know what that means. How's my gear and AP? We're like 2290. Alright, belt tap. Let's make it happen. We're gonna lose our BSR in a second, so I think the play is we're gonna hit the Z buff right as we disequip here. Alright, no pause. You guys know the drill. Attempt number 4 for a hex belt, please. We got it, boys. We got it. Let's go. Crazy. One actually went. What are the chances? Wow, exactly. My reaction as well. It's something, dude. GG's. 4 taps. Well, now we can get that AP from a belt upgrade. 1 harmonies? 100 harmonies? Yeah, you wish, huh? I have 8 seconds left on BSR. Can I get 1 pack clear? I can get a little bit here. Got like half an ability set there. Hopefully it's enough to cook it. Sell 100 harmonies. That's crazy. What do you guys think? Is that the plan? Throw an e-buff in. Paba really needs me to sell those harmonies. I do feel kind of bad for some people. Because it's like not a zero cost enhancement, you know, or I don't know. It's hard to say. I think because people want to grind so bad, it's good for the game that they're going up. I literally told Jordan this before. I'm like, yeah, grinders don't value harmonies enough. They just assume that they're going to be like this meaningless cost, and they don't even care about how much they cost. And that's why they're going to go to max. I literally, like, I had this conversation a long ass time ago. But I'm missing everything right now. We'll get our ult up eventually. Try and focus this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be enough. We just got our first hex, Mia. I didn't really grind a whole lot yesterday, like at all. I was actually trying to catch up my old school character and make sure I got some stuff done for Idol. Just had other proper priorities. How about you? Is it flipped for you yet? Yeah, I thought about grinding like off stream and stuff, but I don't. I feel an urgency to get ahead of people, but I also realized that like I already lost a lot of the RNG races in the short term, so like what's more important is just making sure everything long term is good for me. 5 pence, wow. Very, very nice. Yeah, I should take my clicks off stream. At some point it's probably not worth tracking multiple levels. You got to zone 3, yeah, very nice. This is like one of the, I mean, it's fair to say it's one of the biggest RNG races that BDO's had in a long time. There's a lot of gear at stake, like, it's a massive difference. Even seeing Bayrog's like overall gear score is just crazy. Full deck armors, like it's really wild, like the GS that people are putting in their titles right now. I feel like I mean, we did just gain a gear score. We'll update it once things cool down. I'm gonna try and see if we can just pump out a one-tap sub. Pretty nice, you know? Like, I think next week is going to be one of the most important weeks for any sort of competition. Because the increased drop rate means a lot of taps. So you're at 38 taps, huh? How many hours do you think you've grinded yesterday? Sounds like you put in some time. $17 hours grinded? It's freaking nuts. I thought I failed something. I'm like, it's despawning on me. I thought we were clearing pretty quick. So we just gained some DP. That's pretty chill. Throw a C buff in the mix. I think if we get one more upgrade, I'm probably going to start using Tenacity here instead of Envy. Yeah. At some point, it just makes more sense. But we're chilling. Did you jump on Harmonies before they got to disaster levels, Mia? What did you end up doing? I imagine you probably had 1,000 or so chilling, a couple thousand. And then you bought more. Scripty was talking to me around 2 o'clock yesterday. I wasn't expecting the movement to be quite as extreme as it was. Give 1,000. Interesting. Should have bought more, yeah. I made a joke at 2 p.m. I'm like, yeah, I probably should just buy another 100 bill of Harmonies. Like, there's no way they don't go up. I didn't do it, though. But I'm okay with what I do have, you know? I'm okay with what I chose to buy. I never sold them for, like, any reason after I made my purchase, so... Final Aaron, a couple days before Edania 2, I made 2.5k. Yeah, I think it was pretty much guaranteed. Anyone who was looking at Garmoth or numbers, daily volume, watching the prices go up, it was only a matter of time before the market just popped, right? I don't think we can get the Knight of War. Oh my word. What is that damage? Holy cow. Nice fragment. Didn't we get the Knight of... Oh, was it Conquest? And then that was a different knight? I don't know. Cannot underestimate those dudes, huh? Yo, Trix, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. We just hit a Hex Belt, chat. We just got it. Attempt number 5, I think. Or, sorry, attempt number 4. We had 3 pities. We have 4 pities on our earring, not our belts. Idle Dive! Yo, yo. Aerith hit level 100, chat. The first level 100 in Idle Dive. Yeah, you probably barely missed it. Just before this very rotation. You got a glass of milk? Nice, dude. Are you 2% cut type of guy? Whole milk? What are we working with? You have some like supernatural like glass bottle of milk? What do you got? 2%? Hell yeah. feel like 2% is good. 3's too thick. 1 too thin. Yeah, yeah, true. Spitting facts for sure. How do you guys feel about Nev's fragments? Are we crit before? Are we bossing it? Waving it? Oh, we got waves. We got waves. If I could learn how to cast my abilities, holy cow. I guess I wasn't expecting it. I remember the buff being stronger before. I feel like I'm doing too much work. 2% best for cookies or cereal? All I know is that at the end, we need to make sure we have... Let's see here. I actually think this is one of the best ones, because you get so many loot drops. Judgment falls upon sinners who have forsaken their faith. Chat, there's only one thing here. You gotta... There we go. Wait, I have to put my weapon away. That's why. There you go. Well, maybe we'll get more drops, huh? Some classes can't clear in time. I'm actually not even penneering yet. We're still 4 fails on it. We just got the belt to Hex. I think we will use a 350 for our first set. The question is, what should I do for my Nav armor? Do I consider going back down to 350 after building the 377? These things will eat stacks if you let them. It's a tricky game, guys. Tricky game. Do we know the percentage with a 366? Does anybody know what it is? Got our Fisher moving. This is an old 90s dance song, isn't it? I don't know the name of this song, but it's the Everybody Dance. Isn't that it? Same song? It's 0.8% from 318, Mia, is that right? Did Choice just use the 318 then? 0.8's crazy. I wonder what Chaos is hopping on that stuff. I know he was using some crazy stacks, but I wonder what he's been using on Oct or Nav if he's there. Fragment of Eternity. Okay, we can work with that. Damn it. Grab the thing. Easy ebuff. That was my fault. One more shot here. But yeah, 366 is what I heard some people using it on early. Maybe that stack's not worth it to like Nalver deck. 65 bill, I don't know. Getting to SEP quickly is important. I mean, are people actually going to grind this until they literally get to deck and then just sell belts? Deploying idle. Sounds good. With the game name change, nice. Yeah, from Plunger, I thought that was awesome. I'm like, oh, this is exactly the type of stuff. I didn't actually, I straight up didn't think of it. Also, my changes. Pog. Pog. Somehow this song sounds extremely like, it's like not rushed at all. Like they took their damn time with it. It really has the 90s kind of written all over it. Oh, come on, what's that freaking... Not exactly ideal there. Hopefully no major issue. Sure, we're fine. Oh, Donna Summers wrote a song I Feel Love in the 1970s. That's a history lesson for me. I 100% did not know that. Interesting. Donna Summers. I feel like the 70s, as crazy as it is, it's like the turning point for like a lot of new things. Like the amount of massive world changes that started in the 70s, like early tech for the internet started in the 70s. But a lot of it's like the 70s was like the decade of like wave making that like we never even saw the waves hit the coast until the 90s. That's the way I'd put it. Like the 90s is like where the first % of the United States population started using the internet. And then every year after that, it like was picking up a few percentage points, you know? It like slowly crept up. But it's crazy because like the smartest people in the US were mostly building that shit 20 years earlier, but then making it more consumer friendly. It's like there was a lot of really good things happening. And also like, I don't know, a lot of like cultural shifts though. A lot of cultural shifts. A crazy decade. With like drugs and stuff too. Like it's a lot of big things. Like both Apple and Microsoft are basically products of the 70s. Which is fucking wild. You could say Google's a product of the 90s. Amazon's a product of the 90s. Just like the institutions, kind of what they brought forward. It's pretty remarkable. Yeah, Musically Punk changed everything. Well, rock and roll changed everything. I feel like Elvis. But also, yeah, I don't know. You have stuff like Late Night, like Johnny Carson. A lot of big changes in just a few decades. How we put people on televisions and what that even meant. There's a belt coming in hot. 4 more to go on belts. 1 ring equals 1 click. Disco changed the world and only genre to have a death date? When would that be? Like, when's the death date? I mean, I believe you, Sukado. Only genre to have a death date. With a baseball game. So this is some lore I don't know. Wow, 1979, July 12th, huh? The only genre to have a death date. What changed on that date? I should look it up, but it's kind of hard for me to do that right now. Not gonna lie. Throw a Z-buff in here. Like our damage feels pretty damn good. Flames of Doubt, it's a boss. Smolder. Well, we got that extra DP from the belt now, guys. He doesn't stand a chance. I'm just amazed by the amount of high damaging attacks he does. Like, it's serious. And, like, a lot of them are not super dodgeable. He has a bunch of AoEs. I thought I iframed that. Like, you could see my character jumping, but no. Or he didn't turn. So, like, that blew up my iframe like crazy. Or my iframe. It blew my frontal guard like crazy. Can't even get up to attack him. Okay, so you're saying, DK says, what I mean is Punk showed you didn't have to have talent. Just got out there from your garage and do it. Someone away to the 90s, early naughty. No, what is that word? Naughties? Naughties? Nofties? I don't know. Is that I don't know what that word is. I don't even know how to say that word. A lot of bad people start making music from their bedrooms. Interesting. Oh, like not, like, I don't, like nothing. I see. A lot of people start making music from their bedrooms. What do you think about rap? Rap's a big part of culture. Can't deny it. Maybe it always has been, but like power, feel-good music, like targeted towards the powerless, you know? It's literally like, it's like the idea that you can feel better about something just by listening to music that makes you feel better about yourself. It's very interesting. Powerless. Getting empowered. Disco Demolition Night? Wow. So that's the reference, huh? That was hella fast. Not to toot my own horn. Well, apparently we can clear flick. I can't wait to get like 100 more AP because it's all going to be applied here. This spot will get like absolutely juice. If we get like tenacity, amplified Fish's Shadow going, it'll be night and day even to what we have now. It'd be cool to get set belt before tomorrow. At least get some clicks for it. I think we just gotta send it, you know what I mean? Earrings, very, very good, chat. We need more of that shit. Holy cow, an earring is wild. Yeah, today's a good day for me though. I feel like we get to kind of celebrate having some insane harmony money increase. I mean, I put a lot of my active grind extra silver into harmonies, so
Level up completed.
level ups are good. It just feels like a big game. Acid Abyss, how have you been? It says Acid. I saw some people I normally watch playing BDO yesterday. Yeah, BDO's in a good place right now. We've had the most active grinding economy, most active player base I've seen probably in years. I mean, Dr. Pressure was in here earlier. It's crazy. At the climax of the event, a crate filled with disco records was blown up on the field between games of the Twilight double header at a baseball game. Oh my word. Between Chicago White Sox and Detroit Tigers. Many come to see the explosion rather than the games and rushed onto the field for the detonation. The playing field was so damaged by the explosion that the riders from the White Sox were required to forfeit the second game of the title. What? So they like ruined the game, like, and the home team took responsibility. Hey, yeah, Scarecrows, you do your DPS, do what you gotta do, dude. No, I can send it to you. Are you ready now, Boxer? Sorry, I kind of got caught off guard by my rifts not being completed again, and I freaked out and lost track of everything I was doing. I can send you the invite. Oh my god, what am I? Don't look away from the mobs and try and read chat. It's called Growth. So you haven't put the app in yet. GROWTH. I'm just trying to build the most active grinding clan, guys. We want to get like groups going more. I think our guild is leaning in that direction, absolutely. So we might have like, maybe we'll put some time aside on weekends to... I mean, I like the idea of doing boss content on Saturdays because of how busy Saturdays are. So like grind spots are full anyway, you know? All the good stuff's like missing. As long as I get my weekly grind in, like, these are the good hours. Absent under Penny Whizzle. I got you. Penny. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be AFK in mid-mob, so... That's actually my fault. How many pots? Like 19,000, basically. 19,000. It's funny because we were clearing fast, but we kept stopping. The DPS check here is a little bit higher than I remember. We should have just waited for Z rather than wasting it. The crazy thing is I didn't buy a single harmony yesterday. I've not been to the 4th spot in that era, no. I don't see the need. I don't see the need. Definitely should have popped Z before this pack, but it's okay. Let's get out here and Z it up. If everything goes to plan, we'll probably end up grinding there in about a week. Look at that, you have no more drop scrolls? What are you talking about? Drop scrolls? Oh, I do. Indeed. Thanks for that. 4 minutes, is it enough? I don't know. What is that damage? That's crazy. I don't know if that's a harmony issue or what. That's ridiculous. I'm real. Well, that's a dodge. I mean, a lot of people are theorizing different things that PA might be cooking. Well, I was in a back attack that killed me right there. I hadn't even gotten in front of him yet. I was literally doing abilities that should be protected. You do lose XP on death in BDO, yeah? But a tier is a full XP recovery. So you get it back. I do get it back, don't worry. I don't think I do what? No, it's not really considered XP gain, it's just recovery. Like, guys, I've done 100 times since Edania 2 came out. I think I would know if I was at 70 or not. But, yes, you do not lose XP if you recover with a tier. Some of you don't go red. I think red players lose more than what, the amount that a tier recovers. That's a different issue. Correct, XP is frozen after 70, yes. Guys, this isn't an XP stream though, we don't need to talk about this. I might be level 70, but it's irrelevant to the conversation nowadays. Unironically. Did I say hammers? I meant to say harmonies. Is the title... Did I read it wrong somewhere? Oh wow, we actually failed again. Oh, brothers who died. Okay, so it's a reading issue. Either way, we're chilling. Alright. Oh, come on. Hey, we're all blind sometimes. We can add a Kroglo AP. That's one thing I am missing. If we fail a third time, I'll do it. I think when we Z-buff, we kind of want to hit the Eternal Fragments or whatever. Those kind of get us in the juice motions. Once I hit another upgrade, I don't think we're going to fail this check ever again. But we are like almost 100 AP short still. We need that other earring. You guys excited for DX12? Man, why is my AP so bad? Holy moly. Should not be hard. That was tight. There we go. Another one. It's not too bad. You don't have the horse buff? Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Hopefully we'll get that soon, huh? Prettier than LOA? Wait, what's LOA? Oh, it's not a Lost Ark? Oh, the Keering's RNG? So Acid Abyss, you've never played BDO? What is this damage? Why am I so slow? Like, what is that Center of Ejection doing back there? I haven't been on that side in so long. For fuck's sake, dude. No, we're getting close to the cap. We're getting close to the cap. Well, BDO has been getting more popular. One reason because the free-to-play is more viable as like a game option than it ever has been in the past. Whereas like in the old days, BDO was like very pay-to-win, so it killed the reputation before like it ever got into the conversation, if that makes sense. The game's still pay-to-win by like traditional definitions, but it's like extremely expensive and unrealistic. Like, and it doesn't really get you anything anymore. Like it does, but time will get you the same gains very quickly. Faster than it ever has before. Why is Harmony Edania sold out everywhere? What the frick, dude? Why can't I connect these? Doctor, why is it that if you have like under 140 FPS, you can't do dash/slash very well? Why is that? We made the DPS check. It's just so silly, man. I hate that like I have to like optimize all my shit just to do dash/slash right. Choice was like a catalyst. I think this is true. But if you look at Garmoth, it was guaranteed to happen. People have been buying about 6 times more harmonies every single day for the last 5 days. And everyone had stockpiles, right? Alchemists had stockpiles, but they were not caught up. So there was something happening already on NA that was not being observed by enough people. And there's too many people who are acting on short-term interests. So it is kind of like a bubble pop in a lot of ways. But this is more of how the bubble gets formed, not the popping of the bubble, if that makes sense. But the conditions were kind of just right for it. I actually kind of missed it, I'm not gonna lie, because I wasn't looking at Garmoth volume. Dude, okay. It's just crazy how much damage I take here. Was that a knight? It is a knight. I forgot that I'm in P2. You missed the comma potion? What does that mean? Are you talking about comma harmonies? I saw that the other harmonies are going up because I think people are using regular harmonies to grind here. Because they're so short on comma harmony. But anybody who's under AP cap is like crying right now. But yeah, I mean, I knew harmonies. I know the lifestealer mentality. It's why I bought harmonies knowing that these guys are making like 1 to 2 bill an hour or whatever. It's the moment new content comes out where people are making more money, more gear, more like necessary gains. It's just interesting because then there comes a point where like there's not enough alchemists left in the game to even make all the crap for everybody. The gap was larger than it's ever been before. So we cannot be surprised. Like it's part of why I bought them. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be the alchemist bitch, you know? Where I'm like waiting for them to like wake up and do their grind. So I bought out, you know, 500 billion silver worth of harmonies. This was like, what, 3-4 months ago now. And I don't know, if I was really serious about my grind, which I was, to grind for an entire year, I told myself I wanted to make sure I had the year's worth of harmonies locked up. Because it was probably my biggest variable. It's like, okay, well I don't know the drop rates of anything in Edania 2. We don't know if there's going to be traces, whatever. So this way, I control my own fate, you know? So rather than having 1 trillion silver liquid coming into the Edania 2, I chose to have like 1 trillion silver in my alchemy storage. Yeah, it was closer to like 600 bill when I did it. But yeah, my alchemy storage is going up now. And it'll be going up for a little bit. Like, I made the decision long before this. Like, we knew Edania 2 was coming out a long time ago, right? It's the RAM crisis in BDO. Yeah, supply and demand's a pretty old, I don't know, dichotomy, whatever you want to call it. Old as the hills, man. Damn, the Night of Famine. Almost got him. Guessing it's gained its value. Sell a small percent, make back the money you put in. Well, I have no interest in doing that. Ironically, I bought harmonies with the intention of using them, right? So me selling now is just paying taxes on something for no reason. So I have no interest in selling right now. The only condition I sell is if they literally break like 50 or 55 mil. Maybe I'll start offloading more seriously at 60 mil. But by offloading, I mean like maybe I'll sell 8 months worth. Not like a year worth, you know what I mean? Like I need those harmonies. I'm going to be grinding with them. If it's like, if they're going to raise the cap of harmonies, or like, there's only so many solutions to the problem, right? Like they're giving away 4 harmonies per player per day tomorrow. And that's going to slow down the increase, but I don't think it'll stop it at all. I don't know why he moved like that. I mean, look at that. He just nukes my entire frontal guard in like one ability. It's insane. I have to like time my iframes better. Well, I mean, not saying they're bad, but... Look at that one. It's explosive, dude. Like, what, are we supposed to iframe that shit? I have like so much more DR than most people who will grind here. That's what makes it so sketch. I'm 2297, 852 right now. This is 504 DP, guys. Like, it's not like tiny bit of DP. And I feel like we're like playing fairly skillfully, like at least in what damage we take. Oh god. I dropped my feathers accidentally in old school RuneScape when I was shift dropping. On a very busy server too. Earring, well, let's go. That's huge. Guys, that's 4 earrings. One more earring we tap. Earring or ring we tap. 4 more belts. But earring would be sick because we still have a pen. That's an easy path to an upgrade. So now we have 2 accessories that are primed for an AP upgrade. Rip all those chickens in sailing spots. Yep. Yippers. Man, so ring or earring? So Harmony, what do we got going on? How's it looking? Oh, 70k. 78k. And 117,000 at 31.6. Wow. 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 That is crazy though, isn't it? Let's nuke some mobs down here. Boink boink. Test the common thing with the Marnie DPS meter. Dude, why is my freaking RuneScape thing showing me the idle animation when I'm not idle? It goes green. It's only supposed to go green when it is idle. And corrupt oils are gonna be quite available. It's nice to get these from top spots, so I'll have them for PvP. Atos drops a fragment of divinity. Massive, massive. Atos is the name of the Eye of Judgment, so you think they'd be coordinated somehow. Another one? Another one. Thanks, bud. "10-second Sunny buff. Trying to lock him down here. Early Z. I was already Z'ing before I realized I shouldn't Z. Another one. Shit. What a wasted Z. XD. Oh well. Don't think we're complaining. Yo, good night, chicks. Take it easy, man. Hopefully we'll have Hopefully we'll have a little set belt next time you come back. Maybe higher. I feel fan service on the spider grinding Athenian Greek mobs. Yeah. I feel like there's some idyllic cultural components to Greek mythology and just history at that. Some interesting things to think about for sure. I think PA cooked pretty good, man. I think the art team crushed this one. A lot of good things to be grateful for. Saving my e-buff there. Oops. Very weird way to do that. It's like face tank that. Let's try and Z-buff. We gotta go a little faster here, I think. We haven't passed the DPS check yet. The orb phase at the like the third boss type, I don't actually know the exact secrets. I've just always done all reds and then all silvers. I don't know if there's a right way to do it. Have you guys tried anything? Anybody know? Surely someone's talked about it. Has Choice talked about it? Debuff here. We're probably gonna push a shit ton this week, though. If we really show up these next few days, you guys might see me like at Event Horizon in a couple weeks. If the buff to drop rates is as good as it looks on the Global Lab patch note, I think we're in pretty good shape. We should have grabbed Kroglo AP though, huh? Maybe a little mistake. We'll get it after this one. Knight of Conquest, huh? Earring versus belt versus ring. I wonder which one goes first. Hopefully we get the ring, or the earring, I mean. Yeah, as far as I know, the orb phase is just as simple as killing all the red ones and then killing all the other ones. If you mean the Aegis orbs, those things are just pure free AoEs. Seemingly random per pack with a slightly increased chance after you AoE an entire pack. Every time you pass the DPS check on an individual spot basis, you have a chance of spawning one more. So we got red orbs here. Makes you wonder if we had more time, I don't know. What happens if we do it this way? Disperses in a radiant glow. Do we still get the AFK phase? I didn't do them in the right order. It seems like it's the same thing. Like, I don't know. Seems fine. Right? Can someone drop me an earring, please? One earring, one ring in the AFK phase. Thank you. That'd be great. We would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You can't carry more fish. I can break these cuffs. You can't break these cuffs. Bum, 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 bum. Any of the new spots good XP? I actually don't know. I don't think they're that good. I've not seen, but I don't actually know. I've been grinding on my main, who's got post 70 XP, right? We've been kind of chilling on the easy grind. And are we really already history of sin? Okay, okay. LaRue, holy shit. There's too many good remixes of this song. It's funny that I don't know about XP, but I just haven't tested it. I don't know. Originally, I thought I would grind this on a different character, but I'm like shift-click dragging in RuneScape between packs. It's ridiculously sweaty. As long as I get my DPS check, we're fine, right? One, two, three, four. Click. 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 Should be left unsaid. Try a little e-buff. Doctor, how do you like scarecrows? Like, do you guys enjoy these grinds? Because I think they're like sweaty, but they're also kind of rewarding once you hit the caps and stuff.
Level up completed.
You hate them? Seriously? I didn't think that was the thing you were gonna say, dude. You hate them. Even the Greek nature of everything, you don't like it? I know you know what I got? I do not. The way that you say that, I'm assuming you got... Nice belt, by the way. I assume you got deck. Yeah, it's gotta be deck with Quetta. Hondusky's not enough at this point. It's gotta be deck. Deck belt, I'm guessing? Congrats, Chaos. Are you first deck belt 10A? You got deck ring, what the hell, dude? So you got the natural drop of the blue drop or whatever. I forget it's even called for the ring spot. You one tap sap. 1 and 2 taps all the way. That's crazy, man. Well, congrats on deck. Are you, man, getting the ring is so crazy. It's so good, too. Yeah, it's insane, man. Are you, grinding all pretty chill now? You're getting closer to Event Horizon, right? You, certainly won that race, yeah. Gonna take it easy? Seems like you rolled like a god, dude. And I know you put in crazy hours. Pretty impressive, man. Now, what's your plan for Edania fight? Because you have till Saturday to upgrade, right? I know you're gonna do the second or third boss today, right? Busy next week? Interesting. You don't think you can make it to just all Edania by next week, by Saturday? Even though you have deck now? It's only like 4 AP by Saturday, right? I guess today's Wednesday. And obviously... I feel like when you say you're busy, you're gonna be gone for like half a day and then you'll be back. What do you mean 10 taps on maintenance? What? Is that serious? Aperion is meltable? They're making Aperion meltable? For Twilight? Oh my lord. Really? That's freaking nuts, dude. It's a lot of mobs. Is it like full value chaos? So one Aperion becomes 10 belts or whatever? What the fuck? I did not know that. Nobody's told me that. How's nobody told me that? So next week it's gonna be all about silver again, it sounds like. Man, what a good time for harmonies to be going up. Makes me wonder if harmony will keep going up. Oops. Aperion's already at max price, right? So basically all of them become Giga pre-orders. This will help PA sell a ton more costumes. I'm not really surprised, right? This seems logical. So when you say 10 free taps, there's new weeklies that are they still time gated or not? Well, I'm just saying it's gonna help get people into the game who might have felt out of it. I agree 10 taps is nothing, but it's still like a nice... It's a good boost in this type of market. It's gonna make this spot really busy that I'm at right now. Using those 10 taps to push to the next one is gonna be important. Yeah, new surge to third for sure. Oh, we got the other Roto. One more? Oh, I was like half a quarter of a second. Your ring's way better at the second spot. That's crazy that you got the ring to deck. What a weird thing to hit the deck, man. What's your belt? Is it Oct? Based on how much you've been grinding, probably Oct? Just guessing, of course. Good sub. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't even know. 1 and 2 taps all the way would do it, though, huh? Seven clicks to set. Yeah, it's a lot of grinding. Did I say I have 4 earrings? Now, are we getting all the knowledge to get our 2 taps done? I haven't got any of the Giga Drop yet, you know. But I'm not like, I don't know, you probably got, how many Nev's fragments are you up to? That's one thing I'd be curious to know. Cause you did like, what, 4, 5 gens worth of pity? 133 Nevs. It's not bad. Throw an evo. $120, you think? Holy. I mean, it's a good week for you. You got the, I mean, you got everything in, like, I don't know. It's just a very good performance, dude. Do you ever, like, consider just streaming without a webcam even? Just for the hours? I feel people would, like, love to watch and just check out what's going on. Or you do, like, a form of work while you're grinding? Jeez, dude. Well... Hopefully it all works out for you, dude. You're like, oh, it is. Garmoth is dead, actually. Never mind. I'm like, wait, no, dead. What's your AP now? Are you like 412, 413? What does that give you? Damn, well, you're 411 still. It's crazy. Those points are just hard to get, huh? $920. Crazy, man. I thought... Oh, because Ecletta gives so much CP too, huh? Pretty impressive, man. It's a lot of fragments. Like 5th fragment, 1 roto. Well, hopefully, we got a long way to catch up, you know? Hopefully get a little bit decent RNG. If we don't, we don't, but... I feel like the time I put in this next week is going to be very important for pushing to Giga Gear and kind of breaking out of the masses. We're a little bit above still, but yeah, I worry about what the free taps will do for people who get lucky again. Them giving out that many taps, I mean, I don't have any Aperion. Does Aperion even drop normally from like a rare drop or what? Like, is it a rare drop? Outside of the fragment, does it drop at all? Yeah, Genu, it's only from like the night that 100% buff is true, right? Am I wrong? Like for this spot at least. Like what's the change at the like Owl's domain? Feel like it's not like 100 across the board. Pretty sure. I think it's only 20% here across the board. What the fuck? Madness. God, dude. Combos, though. Waiting for Awakened Nova buffs. So, do we think Chaos might have the first deck, Ecletta, on NA? When did you get it, Chaos? You didn't get it before the guy on C, right? Oh, we got an earring! Let's go! We have an earring tap! That could be huge! Can we get an earring through? Oh my word. Holy crap. Holy crap. Belt is a good thing to get to Hex, though. Or to... What'd I say? Hex? Hex is actually what I meant to say. Because if you think about it, we don't know how many belts are going to drop from the higher spots, so... I'm hoping that at Event Horizon they're all kind of equal. We're definitely above average on the earrings right now. Like for today's drop rate. It's good. Yeah, we did Flames of Doubt. What do we got? Boss? Boss. This guy's animations I need to learn a little bit better for sure. I'm led to believe I should not be face tanking the giant damage one. Oh, it's weird. He like faced the other direction. What the hell? Alright guys, earring click coming right out. It's weird, he like looks away right there. You assume he's not gonna attack like that, but it's an AoE, he's casting it like around him. This is a very strange NPC, like back attacks are... I actually should probably throw on mod visibility so I can see if we're hitting the special attack modifier. Is that right now? I literally don't know. Okay. The fun part of this stream, chat. For our last pen, non-neck. Last pen, non-neck. I'm missing loot. Next belt we click, right? Or next ring? Next ring we click. Yeah. Alright. Do we have a 300? I don't think we do. So what we do is enhance 250, apply. We put like 7 of these, I think. I'll just do 5 of these guys. Here we go. Alright. 12. That's awkward. Enhancement. Surely I have a kit. Yeah, I'm like somewhere. Whoa! Shit just moved on me. What the fuck was that? Anyway, here we go. Here we go, chat. One more click here. There we go. You gotta be careful with these things. You don't want to understack. Alright, attempt number 5. Last pen. Yes, dude. Yes. It's coming home. 2 upgrades in 2 clicks today. That is better than like the last N number of days combined. On an average. Now we'll take it. Gear score. Holy moly. No, it's really huge though. So now, like, it's like we have the AP of a Z buff the whole time. Oh, it feels a lot better. And that's no E, no Z, by the way. So maybe now our come up really begins, huh? Another frag? I almost clicked that too early, a little bit preemptive. So free. Dude, look at all that AP difference though. Although I didn't even like look at any of the differences on paper. We can probably stop popping traditional tea and snacks now. 2331 without Z. Wait, without Z? Yeah, that's right. Oh, amazing. 21, that's with pervasive, right? The class passive. Technically it's not a passive, but class active, AP active? I don't know. It's whatever. That seems too high though. I don't know. I like damage chat. Alright, Z buffing. 2351. Amazing. Maybe our RNG unlocks today, huh? Those two upgrades probably make some people angry. Even if it's a 5-tap. Even if it's a 5-tap. So we got a 5-tap ring for pen, a 5-tap earring for pen, a 4-tap for our other. Our second pen ring was a 1-tap. So 3 5-taps, 1 1-tap. Our pen was a. I think our first pen was a. Was it 4 guys or 3? I think it was 4. Either way, this is very good. Those clicks may not seem like a lot, but the motivation that gives me is insane. We knew we were going to be grinding most of the day today, but my goal is actually to grind a lot after maintenance tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's when this actually all kicks off, right? I would legit, like, be doing a 24 if I mean, we could, actually. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. We do want to push for all really quickly. We still can get so many giga drops. So one thing we haven't done, which we should be... sounds like we need to pre-order a Purion. You can't melt Pry a Purion, can you? Only at base? I wonder if it makes sense to buy Pry. Oh, no, you can't downgrade it without using a stone, can you? I'm like, damn. Imagine paying 36 bill to downgrade it and then melt it for 10 accessories. But you'd have to get 2. It wouldn't make sense. Flames Rise. Okay, so 8 iron. Gotta buy some 8 iron, chat. Damn. Not that many of these have sold, huh? So, new gear score hard cap. This changes so much. It just changes so much. Not my taps, but the news about melting a Purion. Now I'm starting to think maybe silver's a bigger play than I thought. Maybe stacking's a bigger play than I thought. And maybe the armors are still the time gate. Whoa, what the hell is going on? Ability is kind of locked up there on me. Called a brain fart. Man, 2 back-to-backs. Not too bad. I wonder how many people need AP buffs right now. I was thinking about like what it would take for me to get into merking for Node War. Find like a stable merc slot. I gotta check my buddies in Admiralty, see what they're up to. So next up is an Aperion or Aperion. Next up is a ring, guys. If we can get a Twilight ring drop, we have one more tap coming in. Belt's already climbing back up. I just can't imagine what it's gonna be like with more drop rate here. Because we're finally at the AP now, where we should start really clocking on the mobs here. Technically, when we get our next belt upgrade, we're actually going to be at cap, I think. Or very close. Maybe not quite cap. Is it actually 100%? Everyone's saying 100%, but I thought only the knight NPCs here, not all of them. Do you have like a sentence that I can read that says 100% for everything? There's like 4 knight NPCs that spawn here, and I know those are getting 100% buff. But I didn't think it was all of them. See that like Knight of Apocalypse, etc. I thought all of them were getting like a 20% increase, and then there's actually, I think they're nerfing trash. Where does it say that? Is it talking about everything though? Actually, all... Whoa, what? It's cool. The drop rate for Twilight... 100%! So twice as many every hour? This is gonna be nuts. Maybe I'll set up a counter. I think we have to set up a counter, right? Like I'll have like a little thing on my screen for like Twilight Sense maintenance. I feel like that's what the people want. Man, so every Jin Origin is 1.7 bill tax free. It's crazy. How's our escape doing over here? Poor fisherman. Ooh, grad stuff. Increase the drop rate for all Twilights at all spots. If it's really happening, yeah, I mean... That's it. That's just... It's the type of motivating thing that's pretty nice. I mean, all these lusters at min's kind of interesting. Guys, is there still a 500% event next week? Nice insta-frag, by the way. Damn. I'm just thinking about like what this means long term. Got another one? They're just popping off right now. What the hell? It's just crazy, I don't even need the Z-buff anymore. It'll help a little bit, but we don't need it that badly. We're not gonna like depend on it for the first pack anymore. %100% for regular. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was only the night mobs, the ones that say like bracket night, whatever. But that's not what he's saying. I don't know. Maybe a reading issue, maybe a translation issue. I have no idea. I was under the same impression, Celestial. Is the boss included in that? Because even killing those knights is kind of challenging. They kind of like do a weird despawn, right? I'm sure you guys are aware. I guess we can e-buff for free here. Well, what are the changes to the fourth spot? Are they getting better or worse? Not that it matters that much, but that's what I'm thinking about. Man, we like are almost 3 packs further in. Packs before Flame and Brazier is an interesting way to measure your performance. I feel like it's largely dependent on how many Atos fragments you get for the one-shot. I just like drop in on me? What the hell? There's just such a crazy difference in a lot of ways between all the various RNG paths that can happen here. It's one thing that is like a strength and a weakness of this game. Like, you can grind out your bad RNG, or you can let it kind of just cripple you. Some people will just give up on the grind. I don't know, there's a lot of different ways to do it. Nothing's like making people put the time in. I wonder how they're gonna power creep this over time though. Like, are they gonna give away more Twilight accessories? Obviously we'll have like drop rate events and things like that. But is that enough? Like, something else coming? How do they make this easier for people? Surely just like more quests, right? Yo, Endless Night, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Once you get Dex, you become a salesman. So that's what I was thinking about, making a shit ton of money. It should be quite a lot to Event Horizon grinding early on. There's going to be like a certain rate of income that I don't think we've seen yet. Grinding out the white pigment. Race the white pigment drop. I'm sure people have already got it, but have you guys seen it yet? Should I show it on stream or anything? I know, I don't think it does have a group spot. I don't think Event Horizon does have a group. What's the AP rec for the Elion group? Isn't it really high, like 413? I want to just try and focus her down, but she's about to despawn, yeah. As she often does. You play Awaken Dark Knight, should you try Suck? Yeah, I think Succession's a little better right now. When I say a little, it's somewhere between like 5 and 10%. It's pretty big. We got the drop one, guys. Gigabuff. Here we go. I think this is my favorite. Surely it's our favorite, right? Just trying to like stay back a little bit there. Six. We gotta get one more after this. Oh, come on. It wouldn't spawn. Spawn issue. But no, I was just saying that once we start Event Horizon, it's going to be like a good way for us to get a lot of drops, man. Look at all of them. It drops all 4 pities for the Godslayer. It drops the yellow pigment. It drops the both white pigments. Natural, by the way. It drops the old pigments. It drops the natural Honduski, which is 2 billion untaxed. It drops the broken vestige, which is like legit like a 12 bill drop. It drops fusion shards, Nev's fragments, both which vendor. Oh, this one's vendors for shit. Oh, but it sells on the market, even better. So those sell for a long time. Then you have like all the pities for all of those, literally all of them, including the accessories, which are still 550 mil a piece. On top of that, Silent Origins, Refined Devours, everything in the endgame grouping, plus the 200,000 trash loot. And it has like a weekly. Man, 420 AP to even qualify for the weekly. Amazing. I mean, next week we're really going to make some strides for this. Why did that AFK seem so damn short? It seemed kind of bad. What's up with that, guys? What's up with that? How did we manage to frickin'... Wait, what the hell just happened? It looked so funny. I somehow managed to do Blooming Black Rose without our Spirit Legacy. Let's get a Pocket Shy. Well, it's not even that easy. You can, but like you're still gonna be giga slow. Shies don't give you that much AP. The AP scaling's nuts, you know. Was it 2470? And there's an AP buff that you get from the NPC to grind there, right? Yeah, Misty Haze only applies to one mob though. It's like a large spot. It really isn't enough. It's enough to kill some mobs maybe, but it's not enough to be efficient. You're like way better off just grinding here. Solo. It's like not even close. Let's get the E-buff out. Oh, we should have Z'd. I didn't realize my Z was off. It's quick. Those fragments give you a lot of BSR for one-shotting effect. More than I'd expect. Whoa, weird jump. Try this again. It's like I gotta wait a little bit longer for them to trigger in. Yo, Bumgravy, welcome, welcome. These Edania mobs. Yeah, this is Edania Part 2. Edania Part 2. This is called Magaya. It's the Elion spot, kind of in the middle of the map here. Little trash suite out there. All these time gates, though. How do you guys feel about armors in this meta? Like, are we happy with armors where they're at? 6 stones a week, is that enough? Is that enough to like catch people up? Get them excited for the push? Copan just beat Jordine for the first time yesterday. We always welcome people to chill, man. Welcome in. Yeah. Grab a drink, dude. Sit back, you know. Enjoy your AFK phases. Grind with us, whatever you want, man. We are chill here. This stream is somewhere between like a grind radio and me just talking about random things in the game. Market-related activities. Used to be very XP-centric discussion about like how to get higher level, but now we're kind of pushing into the silver world, getting rich. in game. But maybe a little bit IRL, I don't know. Nothing too crazy. We passed the DPS check there. These things are dropping pretty quick. Every 1 trillion silver in game, you have to buy 1 pound of real silver? Interesting. That's wild. How much is a pound of silver? I need like some metrics here. A pound is expensive, isn't it? Isn't it like $7,000 or $8,000 or something? Probably more than that now, isn't it? Silver went up, didn't it? Crazy. Oh, is that 800 bucks? That's at least more reasonable. Pound of silver. 962 USD per pound. Thank you for looking that up. That's it's not terrible, I guess. I don't know. I grind silver pretty quick, guys. That'd be pretty chill though if yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of Spexa. Somehow that's a really good suggestion. Are you been to silver pretty big? I like the idea of fake silver and real silver. It's like, no, that's not real silver. And then I'm like, this is. Just pull out a big bar. I feel like people are gonna rob me or something. I'd have to put it in like a deposit box or something. I don't know. It's only $1,000, but still, it's like, what if I have like 100 trillion? Just chilling with 100 pounds of silver where I live? Like, oh man, I don't like that. It's like, yeah, guys, there's 100 pounds of silver here. This is the one. Oh god. You have some oh, you own some silver, but it's from your grandma. Very cool though. Yeah, I like the idea a lot. I love how all these 90s have like the same dun da da dun da da dun da da da. It's like the same song over and over again. I mean, it's not, but it is. You know what I mean? I do like how much more chill this spot just got. I wish the AFK was a little longer though. Like a lot longer. I missed my 2-minute orbita. I'm guessing the third or fourth, or sorry, the fourth or fifth spot, I mean, have better AFK. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Someone's gonna be like, yeah, actually the fourth spot doesn't have any AFK. And be like, what? Whoa! I'm starting to like the idea. Man, what is that? Night of Famine? Dude, he just like massively blew me up. Oh, it's nighttime. It just hit nighttime too. Dude, last time the boss cooked me so hard. I'm sure you guys saw it. When I tried this yesterday. I have such a little amount of time to like survive here. We're mostly okay, but damn it. Of course it's the boss. I just need to move this chat. Very important. We take fatal damage, it gets bad, we're popping that shit. Oh my god, dude, he hits so hard. Okay, let's heal off that. Okay, that's enough. Dude, that's through my freaking whale tendon. We would have died probably. He just hits ridiculously hard for night. Highly recommend the whale tendon strat chat. Of course, I get a boss right at the beginning of nighttime. It's just so classic, you know? We only got 8 seconds left on it. Shit. I'm gonna have to really play this safe at the end. Dude, that damage is crazy. He moves so strange. At least we do have more AP to actually chunk him faster. I mean, he is a boss, to be fair. We got a fusion shard there. Guys, I might have enough fusions. No, we don't. No, we don't. I'm like, maybe we can make our second Desi. No, we cannot. We need a ring, chat. We need a ring. Those are raw trout. Let's cook those. Misty isn't even useful anymore. Doesn't stack with skill add-on DP downs. Yeah, like there was a day when Shies were like Giga for that type of carry. But I feel like they're not, like in general, it's just not as free as it used to be. Alright, we got our shit dropped here. I don't know what we're waiting for here. Looks like I missed a Merc Life. The fear of death has shifted from losing crystals to losing harmony. It's so strange what is going on, Grimkill. Very, very strange. It makes sense though, it's just... something about it's funny, I don't know. What outfit is that? This is actually the default Edania Part 1 armor. It's called like Edana gear. E-D-A-N-A. It's like Abyss Veil, Heaven Smite, Fury Stride, and Oath Grip. I have the outfit disabled right now. This is the basic shit. See how it's all off? Grim, we're finally cooking, dude. We just woke up, turned on stream, Hex Belt, last pen earring. No, we got all our pens now except the necklace. And we're already at Hex Belt. We had some rough patches, man. But now this spot's free. So we'll get a nice chunk out of it today. Maybe get carried. Let's see if we can get lucky. I've still not got the big Giga drop yet in Edana 2. And we're at like 150 Jin Pities. It's out there somewhere, man. We're gonna get it. We'll get it eventually. I wonder what the drop rate of that is, though. I was thinking, man, that thing's gonna be crazy for, like, Event Horizon, like, money per hour. I'm just like, how many hours, I wondered, is it averaged into? Because getting a few of those could be, like, just game-changing, right? It'll also help on the way up, for sure. Yeah, we probably should stop using... Well, I guess if we're under cap, we might as well just keep using it. This rejection, dude, it's always behind. It's alright. Giga this one. Go for a show here. How's your luck been overall, Grim? I gotta give you a shout out, man. Can we get a shout out? Anyone in chat want to type exclamation Grim with 2 M's? G-R-I-M-M. It should work. In theory. Two M's, guys. There it is, there it is. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for Grimkill. Just click the heart at the top of the chat. The true free-to-play king of all BDO right now. I'm pretty sure, like, cross-server, he has, like, the best free-to-play reputation. A fairly fresh account with crazy progress. We have a fragment just sitting here. I don't know how long that's been there, but we'll take it. It's funny when I don't know it's there, because I don't think another will spawn until we click it. It'd be cool if you could stack multiple. Well, whatever. RNG's been okay? Yeah, I've been very run-of-the-mill, man. Maybe like a hair... I mean, honestly, we gotta be pretty close to average. I think a hair under average, and then I think a hair above average. Like, there's really not a whole lot there, you know? Yo, Endless Night coming in with the sub. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you for your prime, man. Enjoy your ad-free living. I will list 10 harmonies to the market. We're doing 1 sub equals 10 harmonies sold, chat. I feel like it's like a nice way to just get some effort back. Obviously, we're gonna make a lot of money off these, but the cool thing about doing this is it kind of puts some money back in the, or some value back in the community. One little bit at a time. And you never know, maybe someone who actually needs a harmony will get one. That's kind of the idea. There's also people who are literally buying them right now just to like push them up, which I don't know. It's whatever. It's at this point, it's whatever. When I bought them, I wasn't doing it to constrict the market. I was doing it because I thought they were undervalued. And it turns out I was right, but I didn't do it because I wanted them to go up immediately. You're going around picking mushrooms to make harmony? Crazy. Wait, what? Whoa, dude. Whoa there. No way, you just gave out a $5. What? What a Chad. Yo, Endless with the 5 gifted, man. That's a total of 60 harmonies we gotta sell. I'm gonna sell them 10 at a time, though. That way maybe we can go to 6 different people, right? Oh, man, that's a way to die. Yeah, time to sell some harmonies, for real. Let me just get to the AFK phase and we will nuke 60 harmonies to the market. Damn, dude. 5 gifted's crazy after dropping the prime. We really appreciate the support, though. Thank you very much. We're trying to keep the dream alive. I took one day yesterday to kind of do some mental resetting. So I think I went into this very competitively. We did a very sweaty grind to get our Jin Crystal done. Then the game kind of gave us the middle finger with the 103 pity natural drop. And I think that was a bit rough for me mentally. Because it's just that reminder that someone got that like right when they got to the spot. And they wouldn't have had the uphill battle that we necessarily had. Which is cool. I mean, I chose the path. And I'm not like I was guaranteed it or anything. But yeah, we took a little bit of a gamble that did not pay off essentially. And, I mean, most of these are gambles, regardless of how you look at it, right? 2 out of 100 pity for Han. Yeah, I got one myself, actually. Are you just chilling there, Erdarth? That's crazy, though, man. I hope, I've seen some people doing what you're doing. I know one guy who got there pretty quick. I'm your succession plug. I gotta learn alone. Yo, heck yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. I think I've gotten a pretty chill combo for this spot. I don't always use it, but it seems pretty reliable. It's mostly like a set few abilities, right? Go ahead and charge this one. I feel like these are all like remixes of the songs that we've been playing over the past few days. You're doing a region temple, oh my word. How's that going, dude? How's your AP? What are you running in there, like 2300? 24? Do you have 24? I feel like you do not have Jin, do you? Are you just going for straight Jin? Or straight Han? Slow but pretty easy. And that's kind of how I looked at this spot. It was easier for me to get a rotation. Okay, we got Smolder, this is perfect. This is good for nighttime, because it's like a... It's basically free, and we don't have to fight a boss that's gonna rip us a new... Beep! Beep! Someone gotta support the grinders. RNG isn't for me. Dude, we're gonna try and push all the way to full deck. I mean, that's step 1 is full hard cap. So I gotta be really smart with my fail stacks. There's a lot of decisions I'll be making over the next few days here. Alright, 60 harmonies, 10 at a time. For the crazy 5-pack on top of the primer. Alright, we're gonna grab some of our Calpheon storage. Oh, I love seeing that number go up 100 billion silver. That's just so crazy. I'm gonna grab like 120 of them just so we don't have to keep pulling. That's crazy, man. Anyway. We're up like 130 bill already. just in straight value. All right, 60 harmonies, 10 at a time. Good luck, chatters. We'll do 10, 10, 10. Okay, 1. We'll do 2. Here goes 3. Here goes 4. Here goes 5. And there goes 6. Hopefully someone who got it needed it, right? Edania, I mean, those things are crazy though. I think they are going to go up very high. If you guys don't know the investment we did a while back, it's nothing crazy, but what we chose to do, we bought a bunch of cooking materials. I've made 5 million Valencia meals. So we did a cooking thing. You guys probably already know this, but that cooking thing got us up to G61 cooking, which is actually fairly competitive for ranks and stuff. But our Calpheon storage, we have 20k Edania Harmony elixirs, 13.6k, and another 5.2k with enough will and Edania to make the rest. I bought some extra Helix in case bottleneck. And yeah, on top of that, we have like 3,000 deep sea, you know, about 1,200 worth of Perfume of Courage / Envy. So I'm good for quite a while. And yeah, we never really had any intention of like... I told myself if they went like past 50 mil, I definitely start selling them. We got some incoming here maybe. They want to kill me for sure. Is that a lawn? What am I looking with? Let's get out of here. Damn, they keep siphoning me. I cannot land shit. If I have whale tendons, bro, we're gonna have to heal off this. Oh, that was low blow. They played the range, but it was smart. Wait, what is this class? Is this Deadeye? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I didn't know what I was even fighting, dude. I'm like, I wasn't expecting the long range shot. That's freaking like some archer shit. We had a good run on our show though. Let's chill. Once we're kind of exposed, I'm not gonna bother trying to defend it up, you know? People ask about the black bar. I'm like, obviously this is why the black bar is the black bar, you know? They might not even be grinding there. But it is what it is. Probably can't even get a Rota, but we'll see. So our home servers, we can actually change this. I'm really not sure what to go for. Let's go ahead and take the 3-hour buff off. I don't need this guy anymore. We'll just put yeah, we got 3 hours of it. Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be right back. We're just gonna grab a quick snack here. It's like a late lunch, but you know, let's go grab some food. Idle dive is on, by the way. Exclamation idle to play our game. You guys can see in the bottom right. That's like the thing over far side. Idle or idle dive will work as a command, but yeah, we'll be right back. All right. Let's get a quick cooking thing going. I got my food here. I have many characters, it feels like, that we can work with. Ooh, Jimmy, did you steal all the Edania drafts? It's not Jimmy's fault. I bet he did. He bought the entire CM. Subbed him to start selling harmonies. It's a win-win. Yeah, there's a lot of lore to this situation. TLDR is no. I am basically not the guy. I'm not him, chat. Let's actually cook on the other character here. Oh, I got a raid from Solid. I did not see the raid. I apologize. Hello and welcome. Tell this. Oh my word. Let's just give. Wait, why is Stream Elements being so weird? Did someone shout out already? There you go. Anyway, everyone click the follow button for Solid. Solid is another member of the growth squad here. We got a good group of people in the guild. But yeah, Solid's super nice. Check out their stream. Appreciate the raid, dude. How's your day? How was your stream? How'd it go? Let's see if I remember my stuff, guys. We're gonna make jungle hamburg, so we need 12,000. No, let's go 15,000 lion meat, 20,000 lion meat. I'm just making up numbers. 10,000 pickled veg, 15,000 nutmeg, and wait, where's our nutmeg? Everything like goes down slowly. Here we go. 15,000 nutmeg and 20,000 teff bread, I believe. That's the combo there. Buffs look fine. Let's go pets page 6. Let's see what's happening now. We have one of our pets, one of our dragons. Wait, 6? This isn't the right pet. I only see 5 pets here, and then this guy's just derping. What are you doing here? These are the right 5. Okay, we're good. Whoever's fault it is prevents me from doing Orbita in 33 hours. Only have 96 Edanias. It was good. Did a bunch of life skilling. Yeah, I haven't bought a Harmony off the market in over a month, to be very clear. We've been, like, diligently pursuing... Let's pop life buffs up in 4 minutes. That's awkward. But yeah, we've been, like, growing storages, right? So I've been buying... Mainly, like, my biggest purchase was probably what we did with, like, lion meat. We bought a lot of lion meat. We've been buying, like, fig pie. We've been buying couscous. We've been buying teff. All these things to make our cooking go up, right? We literally grinded from, like, G40 to G61 cooking. This is actually a resplendent con that I'm using. It's, like, the lowest integrated stone. Nothing crazy, man. Nothing crazy. But it does give you, like, 30% life on top of the weight, and then your normal stuff for combos. But it has cooking time and stuff, but you don't really need it right now. You probably just want to use a regular cons or a treant tier. Treant tier is an amazing cooking option that also works very well. You get the 30% life, it's fine. You don't need like the other things. But anyway, yeah, you can make it if you want, I guess. Anyway, like I made this for what it's worth when the LV Academy was going, so that's another thing. But yeah, so in the time that I was going for cooking, guys, like we were also looking at growing our alchemy storage. So this isn't that crazy, but we've been buying up deep seas. I actually sold like 2,000 deep seas before the Nightbender event and then started buying them at 22 just to make like literally like 1 mil per deep sea. It was crazy, but it was like maybe 3 or 4 bill flip that we did. But yeah, we were buying up harmonies around 22 mil and we bought them all the way up to like 30 mil the first time. And then they crashed really hard all the way down to like 20 mil again. So I kept buying them more at 20. So we bought like probably we're probably somewhere around like 23, 24 average. I was thinking it might be lower, but we've spent as high as like 28 mil on some of our harmonies before. So I'm not like up that much. But this was a long time ago. Like we're talking like a month or two. But yeah, deep sea. We have a few big things here. So these 3780 Caphras Essence are like to upgrade one of these like Courages or one of these deep sea into either Envy or Tenacity, right? So I'm probably gonna swap over to Tenacity soon, because we just hit Pen Earring and now we have the Hex Belt. So as soon as we get Set Belt, we're definitely gonna swap over to Tenacity because we're only gonna lose 10 AP, but you pick up 10% on back, down, and air, which is crazy. So that'll be huge. We also have Rizalka Coral. These are like my emergency for more deep sea if we need them. But yeah, our elixirs are worth almost 900 bill now. I will shout out one thing in case you guys aren't aware of this. If you go to Garmoth, if you're interested in a premium option, there is something called Garmoth Premium. If you're a content creator, you can get this for free. You just have to apply, I believe. You go to this thing called it's called Market Alerts, this option over here. And you can actually set up, so make sure you're on like the right server. But I can type in Edania. Yeah, like here we go. I'm like Edania. But anyway, you just select price change. And you just basically start the alert, right? And now what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna leak my DMs here, 1 second. What's gonna happen is basically if you go into like your you set it up with your Discord, right? That's how Garmoth works. So from Garmoth Messenger, I literally get DMs from Garmoth when the price goes up, the exact moment that it goes up. So I was checking out like when the Reforges went up not too long ago. We were kind of checking some of these things as they were approaching max. I wasn't super active on this one, and maybe it was a mistake, but the way that I see it, people are going to get these Lightstones, no problem. So I've just been chilling. But now we'll get a DM from Garmoth as soon as it goes up, right? And then we'll know for certain that it has moved. Which is kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. Let's see here. We're going to quickly drop some items in old school. I do have some food here. I'm going to eat very quickly. It's like on my lap right now. Just gonna hit our camera and I will start nomming. But yeah, we'll get back to grinding in just a moment. Your life skilling is not easy. Gathering is like a job, dude. It's not free. If those tools have been built, you gotta use what other people have made for sure. I mean, it's absolutely crazy to make a harmony. It's literally all the good ones. Like, except maybe like what, XP? Ironically. Ooh, nice Grimkill. Getting the chest right. I feel like I'm already falling behind an idol. That cheers icon, it reminds me of silly, but this the symbol we have for the Tidewood in Idle Dive. It's like even like the way the froth is coming over, it's like pretty close. Small, but it's not too far off. Just 1 minute. All right. Back at it again. Some more jungle hamburgs in the mix. Okay, webcam going back on. Let's check out our situation real quick. Yeah, idle dev's pretty cool, guys. If you don't know how this game works, you can literally just go to just type !idle. You click the streamers button, and then like you can see who's rating. So like Ian's got like 44 people connected right now, and he's in the graveyard. Then we have 3 people in Tide, what it looks like. But you can see like viewers. Now we show the game. This is like Blackstone just built this today to show the game that they're streaming. Then it shows like the dungeon they're in, and then like this thing called raid mode. If you mouse over it, you can see like the party stays in this dungeon, including after beating the boss. 75% of raiders have to be removed. That's basically how like auto join works, stuff like that. I think the whole like the way that we've been building this out is like people give us feedback and we're like, oh, this is good feedback. We should consider how to do this. So 0.6%. We can give this a couple rerolls, see if we can get lucky. It's cool to get +6 on XP like that. This is close, but missing. Oh, that looks better. Damn, we dodged the int though. If we like swap this down here, then 663 -6, it probably gets there. Damn, it kept 6 luck though. It's like a decent swap, right? Oh, this is a better swap though. Wait, damn. It's kind of challenging. There's no way Choice already has the... Dude, I don't know what's up with it. It is such an interesting observation, right? It's like... There's certain things that, I feel like for the most part, we don't have like a lot of control over our RNG. Like you can get the... Like some people have gotten multiple of the Giga Drop already. Like Neuralio got like 3 in like the first couple days, right? So it's like... It just depends on like how lucky you are. And, yeah, what you're able to send, right? I don't know. It's not just like how much you grind. That's a big part of it, but it's definitely not like, it's not the whole story, right? Not the whole story. Man, I'm trying to find a server, chat. It's so tricky. They're all taken, dude. They're all taken. We can always go back to cooking, I guess, you know. We can just reside over here, I suppose. Oh, I didn't even see what message Zephyr banned, but thank you, Zephyr. Wmod, W. I'm gonna move this down here. Make this window a lot smaller. That's much better. Keep that on top. You gotta do your Imperials, chat, don't forget. Don't forget. You called it in 1 week, someone would have a deck of Quetta. I mean, we had we know Chaos Silence doesn't stream at all. He's got a deck of Quetta ring. There's a dude in C, we know, that got a deck of Quetta belt. I think the ring is honestly more impressive because it takes like some very specific RNG to like make that happen. And we have a bunch of things I need to open real quick. So Essence of Dawn boxes. I think we have more of these. Okay. Okay. So we just need to open these. And then we have a bunch of boss split stuff. It's on our main here. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. RNG is RNG, it's mathematically impossible. That is not true at all. Not to be the guy who just disagrees, but it is very, very much possible. It's almost statistically guaranteed, like, based on how many hours people are grinding and how many taps are being attempted. Like, all you have to do is figure out the average chance of, like, say you're, like, 1 in 5, 1 in 4, sorry, like, let's say 1 in 5, 1 in, yeah, 1 in maybe 5.5, 1 in 6, 1 in 6.5, 1 in 7, 1 in 8. Like, that's, like, pretty much all you have to do to hit deck, right? So, literally, to do all of those things, it's, like... It's not that crazy. It's like for 5 taps, Pen, Hex, Sep, Octanav deck. So 6 taps, my bad. So think of it as like, even if it was a 5% chance, 1 over 10 to the 6, or 1 over 20 to the 6, like it's still not that crazy. Like it's maybe 1 in 100K or 1 in a million. But the thing is, then you have to include 2 big things. One is multiple taps. So people literally can like, when you extrapolate on everyone gets, okay, 3 taps each, like If we had the true one tapper all the way up, they would have got it on day one based on how many people tapped. But there's so many people grinding right now that it's like almost statistically guaranteed that somebody would have had gotten deck just by playing an average of like even 7 or 8 hours a day. It doesn't have to be like 16 hours a day. That's why we're going to see a lot more than just 2 people hitting deck, because I mean, as crazy as it sounds, it's not that unlikely to have a deck right now. It's also just not that unlikely to be stuck at like pens, basically, because of bad RNG. Or lower than pens. Like, there's someone who could be putting the same effort as the guy who has the full decks. 6 to 7 hours, yes. That is the amount of hours. I am selling these. I could be the guy who actually, you know, keeps them, but what am I gonna do? Like run an evasion build? And come on, guys. Oh shit! I didn't even update my. It's weird having the 4th one there because I keep trying to select the 3rd and it doesn't want to work. Let's go. I feel like we should be rerolling kimchi, not the feast. You know, it's weird. I don't know. I can't make the decision. This looks like the thing. Yeah, I mean, regardless, there's some people making some killer money, isn't there? Let's go LT sort. Literally, I'm just trying to clear out like town by town. We were so far behind this. Not much I can really do here. Other than try and actually hit my transfers. Fenorian's probably like crying watching this. It's like, dude, you're so far behind. Today's Wednesday, which is good. Should we re-roll this mask? Guys, check this out. It's like the ultimate so you say there's a chance type thing. We have a 0.008% chance. Is this literally like one in... It's gotta be like 1 or 2 points off perfect. I've never seen it that low before. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, maybe we roll twice and see if we get the god roll. I feel like that's pretty much it. I feel like that's pretty much it. So like 10 times rather than a pen fallen god. I mean, it's possible, exactly. I mean, we might as well reroll a 3rd time. What if I just drill it? Like, how sick would that be? All right, we'll get rid of it. These actually could be good. Very unlikely. Oh, what is this? I don't know if that's an upgrade, by the way. Oh my word, it actually is an upgrade. We actually retire this finally? 2 aura, no way. It's a lot of decks, holy moly. Damn. Well, I guess change is inevitable. Change is inevitable. Did I check my farms yet? I don't feel like we did. I feel like we looked at them, but we didn't actually check them. Just going over here. Vote left, the square chat. That's the rule. Vote left. Let's drop some fish real fast. Normal OSRS things. We're doing some free-to-play fishing. I feel like a total goober doing this. Whoa. We're gonna have to land pretty nicely here. Ready? Oh, we missed. That's a big fat miss. We got a spot. Pog. The sinners are summoned. We got our Krogla buff on. We got some Giga gear. My pets are not happy. That needs to change. It's not nighttime anymore, so that's nice. Combat UI, this is basically the most giga way to like actually improve our DPS is by improving your FPS. That was a weird cutoff, wasn't it? Did not seem natural. Leveling's going slowly, only level 35 after 4 days. Do you feel like you're still kind of catching up to people? You're clearing so much faster? Dude, you have no idea. It's insane. I still am missing like 40 AP for the cap here. That's what's crazy. I'm telling you, there's so much RNG in how people early tapped here. Like, I personally needed to step away because I was just kind of coming to realization with some of the nature of how far behind I was the other day. And I had some stuff to take care of too, so. We got our goal done in old school RuneScape for anyone who cares. But we actually got a pretty cool goal done, which is we have a Barrows portal by the end of our first spawn on a fresh account. So we grinded out basically a boost to 83 magic in a player owned house. 50 con, 80 magic. Good times. People stay logged in for AFK fishing. Well, we let you guys automatically reconnect. Fragment? That's good. Just gotta make sure people don't talk to me. Negative. But yeah, if you're watching our clear speed, we hit our last pen earring today, and we hit a hex belt for more DP. So we are rocking like new AP today, guys. New AP. And we got a whole day before the changes, which is like almost perfect timing. The icing on the cake would be if we can hit a SEP today. Which is totally possible. The way that we grind, yes, it's possible. We've had crystal events like this before. Yeah, we have. I just think people are going to be dying so much at Edania too. I think this spot, this whole like region is so much more dangerous than Edania 1. Like everything feels like, I don't know how to put it, man. It feels like Orbita Titan Wave. The boss here like hits like a truck. I mean, it's like my armors don't even matter. Like maybe they save me a little bit, but my frontal guard just gets blown up with 11,500 HP. Like no problem. I'm definitely going for Sakraya because right now I'm missing 4 AP because I don't have a Sakraya Giant on. I don't even have a backup. I don't even have a main. I'm literally grinding without a crystal right now. Make it 15? It's a hard bargain you got there. Make it 15. Okay, I'll make it 15. Do I have to change my title? Oh my gosh. Sub equals list 15 harmonies. Yeah, the truth is I actually made another adamantine before I realized I was short. But we're going to be really pushing in this next week. How have you been, Yoda? Hope you're doing well today. $2,000 on average will give you a full Kabua. We've gotten 8 subs so far, by the way. So 10's been working, but I like the idea of 15. Nobody actually asked me to do 15, and I feel like that's the number. 5% Kabua drops. Stuck at the mines, dude. I don't know how I like that spot. I got to the check or whatever a couple times. Like I killed Mark Thanon, the vision or whatever. What's it? Mark Thanon's envoy or something weird like that. Servant? Anyway, what is it? What? Patrol? Is it patrol? But yeah, TLDR, I don't like that spot. It seemed like it was busted. Like I went to the new spot with 12 seconds on my timer, and I killed 2 packs on the third platform or whatever, third level. I don't think you need Tedacleta to basically grind the new spots. So you think it should be, what, lower? Full basic, what it feels like a troll? Well, it's not made for this market, it's made for the one that's coming up, right? That's how I'm looking at it. Acleta is literally designed around... I feel like I'm doing a different combo now that's faster, but it's also different. It's weird. I'm basically trying to reduce the time that it takes for me to pull. Yeah, this is probably still faster, DPS. Probably still faster. We never... I replaced my workers, but I didn't... Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like so insignificant compared to the grind we're doing today. But yeah, think of how much easier it's going to be to get Epyrions when people actually have full deck. What's going on here? Why did we skip? Weird skip. Let's go pull that too. Sometimes it does a jump like that. I don't think it's intentional. Let's throw an E-buff in here. We need a way to get Twilight Fragments if you're full basic Acleta. Oh, because... Yeah, you're gonna be getting... I see what you mean. Yeah, you're trolled. Because you get Devos that are completely useless. You're helping, like, somehow not yourself by grinding Edania 1, huh? So with... What do you need? Like, frickin' deck weapons and basic Acleta to grind Scarecrow? Is that enough? Deck weapon, basic Acleta? I'm just curious. Flames of Doubt, we got a boss. The moment I see my HP go to like 30, we just whale tendy. Oh, we can do better. We're still okay. Okay, let's hit it here. Might as well. Nev's Fragment. You need basic Acleta and Nov weapons. Is that really true? Can't grind there with base and Nov weapons. It's crazy. That is crazy. I got logged in old school? I don't know why. I'm on a free-to-play server, so I don't know what that's about. So it's a market play though, right? Like, Acleta's going to sit, you realize that, yeah? Like, within probably 3 weeks, some Acletas are going to start sitting. How long ago did I log in? There's no way I've been on for 6 hours. No way that's a 6-hour log. Old School does not have a 2-minute AFK timer. It is now 25 minutes, I believe, but There's no AFK in the game. I believe that's over 10 minutes. It's actually pretty chill, solid. I'm actually free to play fishing on a group hardcore Ironman. We start with Blonde Bear, Ghost Drags,
Level up.
Zephyr, and
Completed.
Black Jay. Bunch of the homies. Actually, everybody in our group knows 2 people IRL, or has met them in IRL at least, which is kind of cool. I actually know everybody. I've met every single person IRL. But we have it's like a long-term gaming investment. It's really hard to explain to the non-scapers out there. But our group has basically 5 lives. On our 5th death, we lose hardcore status as a group. But until then, we're good, and we still have all 5 lives, and we're kind of like skilling, going for the front page. The name of our hardcore group Ironman is literally front page. And you can look us up on the high scores. We've passed about 10,000 groups so far. We're in like the top 3K now. Just in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It's so wild how fast we clear here. 2361 with Z-Buff. Insanity. So we're 10 AP under cap with Z-Buff. You don't see them sitting till next year? See, that's the thing though, is there's not that many people. Like, there's PvPers maybe? 30-31. Okay, almost 3K. Fair enough, fair enough. Keep it honest. Still a good achievement that we're closing in on. I'm probably gonna rebond either tomorrow or the next day. My main thing is I'm trying to get a couple of these skilling grinds done. Because if I'm smart about it, Zephyr, now that I have the grinds, like I have the AP to grind here now, so I actually have like more AFK time. It's very weird to explain, but it's like less sweaty and I can actually breathe. Who's grinding them is gonna sell them? Everybody who's got full deck, right? So think of it this way, everyone's going to get lucky on one deck, and then they're just going to start pumping that specific accessory. You don't need full deck to sell everything, or to sell something, I should say. So you have nothing to do once you have a deck, right? Other than to sell. You could technically make an Aperion and then sell that to gamble, I guess. But people can also buy Aperion, like... Anyway, it's interesting. There's different routes to these things. Ferrari. I'm lowering it back to 10. I'm not going to be debated by chat complaints. If there's no follow-up, there's no follow-up. But I think 10's a better number. The fact that someone wants it to be higher just means they actually like the reward, so I gotta stay true. We're not gonna increase it. Even if you drop 20 right now, I'm not increasing it. They'll start selling what they aren't gonna sit. They will eventually. It's just a matter of time. It might take like 3 months, 6 months before they sit. Yeah, sitting is crazy. That's why I'm gonna make a crap ton of money though. That's how we're gonna make 100 trill. We're gonna be selling, we'll be like the Twilight Supplier. That could be my new nickname, chat. Instead of King of Orbita, we'll be the King of Twilight. That's a pretty weird nickname, but it could be accurate. We could actually have a Twilight sold counter and see how many we could sell. That'd be pretty sick. And we could have like milestones for it, like little celebrations every threshold. Yeah, but it's just more reason you shouldn't be exchanging Nova to basic meta, right? Just go tap your deck, dude. Surely it's the play. How many people actually are exchanging Novs? Especially after everyone's been kind of griefing them, yeah? We failed the DPS check. Huh? How'd I do that? I killed like 40 packs. That's so strange. How the fuck? I don't even understand how he failed. I guess I wasn't like accurately Z-buffing maybe? I don't know. It's just you can't click deck because the stones are time gated. And there's an element of like stuff getting out of control a little bit, like there's a massive number of people. Like, based on how many people are buying Harmonies, that means there's about 2,000 people grinding Edania right now. Probably a lot more than that. Because I don't even have a pre-order on. But you could assume that on NA there's at least 2,000 people grinding Edania. That have money too. He has arrived. We need to get some PvP shit on if we actually want to kill him. Oh man, why do I fall for that shit? It's so free. Yeah, that's you from the old days. True. Alrighty. Yeah, long hair was I don't know. To me it was kind of cringe. More shampoo and more breakage. I was cleaning up a lot of hair, you know. It's not fun. Busy, busy. I think we're good. 3 minutes on AP works out. Somehow only 3 minutes. How is that possible? The higher the gear score, the higher the hairline. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I mean, if you look at my hairline from like 5 years ago, it's not different. Like, look at my like Tet Disto video. It's kind of when I realized like for sure that I had a pretty bad hairline, but it's been like that for a long time. I'm not like capping either. Like I know it was bad. It's just like it hasn't got much worse. I could still grow long hair. Like people with bad hairlines could still grow long hair. That is not mutually exclusive. You've shaved your head today. You know what? I just realized we're going into maintenance. If we're smart here, we don't have to actually. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take care of my farms now because we're gonna lose like 6 hours or whatever, 4 hours. The Asmon gold haircut, dude. His hair is not that bad. People give him so much shit for it though. It's crazy. Damn, he actually does have the vertical strip, huh? Is that real? I don't even know. I think he's... That's whatever. 3 slowpoke moles, hell yeah. Uno, dos... Tres... Asmon could be a handsome man. Why can't I close your shit here? Oh, here we go. It, like, wasn't letting me read. His hairline is a Nintendo controller. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nah, that's okay. I feel like hair is, it's very sensitive for some people. What I realize is some people are really uncomfortable with, like, the way they look, but also the way other people look. It's like they feel the need to, like, manage other people's appearance. It's very, very interesting behavior in humans. Like, it's all just, like, very stupid. Like, people trying to look... I don't know. Like someone they're not. I don't want to get into this, but why do we even say that he's a bigot? So I feel like you're making a claim that's pretty interesting. You got any good quotes? Any good Asmon quotes? Not that I'm disagreeing or agreeing, but what's the source, dude? Bigotry's a massive turnoff? Yeah, but not everyone's trying to fuck you. You know, it's like, it's not all about, you know, individual perception. Like, they don't care about how they have opinions, right? Like, you can think that if you want, but your opinion on it is not gold. It's just one of many. One of many. Well, maybe not them, right? Twitch itself, yeah. I don't know. I think we live in a very interesting time where everything has been... What is this song? I don't think I've ever heard this before. We got like some 90s dance beats in here. But the best thing about this post is I know it's not AI, right? I disabled the feature, guys. No AI training here. I turned it off the day that it got announced. If they offer me money, I'll tell you guys if I take it. But for now, I'm like, no, I'd never give that shit away for free. Train your own... Get your own models, you know? Fucking sell out. Yeah, you know. I mean, you gotta get the bag, you know? It's not a... It's an interesting type of compromise. Streaming is a sellout, and it is, as a concept. Like, advertising is a sellout. Getting paid money to do anything is... Like, going to a job is a sellout. That is a Panaquetta. Got a Gratstein Guild. You can buy 100 Acorn? Really? They're letting us? That's probably good for, like, PR reasons. Damn, the 1+1 ends today, guys, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll... I don't know. Spending on BDO. Interesting. There's always Grimkill's code. There's also a couple others. Make sure you guys are using a partner code, though. I do not have one, guys, because we have been rejected from the partner program 5 times in a row now. I'm actually probably putting in my application, my next application, very recently. Literally a couple hours ago. Do you have to do it before maintenance, or are they extending it? Are we like rehashing the same playlist? I mean, I'm okay with it, I think. Like, surely we're going fast enough here. We got like 2 fragments. I don't know, it's just weird when I fail it, I'm sometimes surprised. I'm like, huh? $23.61. Don't even have a euro to rub together to throw up PA. It's hard for me to like, I don't know, after all the XP changes I feel so sour about so much, but you try to separate the good and the bad. It's one of the hardest parts about anything that has complexity to it. Supporting the whole engine is dangerous. You know, there's no way to like piecemeal it. I wish you could like write a note when you made a purchase. Like some sort of rating that you could add, and they could associate dollars with player feedback. Is that a crazy idea? Like when you bought 2,000 Acorns, you could say like, you give the game like a rating about like how you feel about it. And then they could have like ratings associated with dollar purchases. It would give them a better understanding. Yeah, just write like little like one-off comments. How many harmonies do you have? A few. I have enough. Toby, I have enough. What is this? Oh yeah, the Acorn. I have a... I mean, I literally bought the materials to make 21,000, 22,000 at the time. And I've used 2,000 of them since I bought them. Yeah, we were on this game a long time ago. The Harmony game. I'm no part of this, by the way. 0 part in the price movement. Gonna be gathering for a while. I've been trying to buy out Traces of Nature a little bit just to stop Alchemists from getting more. I'm not gonna lie. Probably like 150k now. Jordan thinks it could go up potentially if the demand continues. But I'm more interested in buying it for potentially making my own stuff later. $100% he's the last straw. Yeah. I think that's 100% true. I mean, it's barely even true that he's the last straw. Like, he's like the wind that blew like the whole situation over. Like, it was already happening. Like, it's so small. Okay, like, I think Choice's influence is less than 1% of what was happening, with or without him. I don't think that's where we were going with the comment. I arrived to a different conclusion. That damage tick down is crazy. It's just wild watching higher AP work, you know, do its magic. Zero trace of nature in stock. I don't think that's true. I don't think we should be saying that about Choice, chat. So what we got going on here? Harmonies, we're gonna get 4 per day, every single day, is that right? Every single player in NA will get 4 every day. Do you have to do anything for the 4, by the way? You just collect them? Good old PA market manipulation. They won't fix the game or the system to get it, but they will manipulate the shit out of it to make sure that things balance correctly. Yeah, I have a date in mind of when I probably will be interested in maybe offloading a percentage of my stockpile. We'll see exactly when it is. An iframe is so frustrating. So that's what happens sometimes. When he iframes, I can't heal off of him. Like, right. Okay. Maybe I should always show HP bar. Maybe that would be smarter, just to see my HP on hit. Obviously, I can see it up above, but when I'm looking at it, it doesn't help me, does it? I want to go on a date. I need to establish a date. Because in my head, there are risky dates for when the market can move. And I need to be careful not to overstay my welcome, you know? Belt's good. Belt's good. How are we looking? 4? 3? Probably 2. 2 belts? 3 belts. Hell yeah, 2 belts to go. For our first SEP click. I've not even clicked for SEP yet. It's crazy. Let's make sure we're actually fishing. We are doing some escape on our second channel, Jimmy Grinds, if you guys want to see my hand over there. It's doing hand things. It's very, very intense. But yeah, harmonies are like, I don't know. They're up in the air for me. I think it's crazy that people think they're not going to go to max. There's no way. Like, there's going to be 5 more price ticks, and people need these things desperately all day long. They're not going to go down just because people get 4 per person. Because there's like... My guess is there's about 300 grinders that are using more than 100 of these every day. Whether it's because they're dying a lot... Okay, not 100. Let's go with like... Okay, like 30 or 40. I gotta be realistic here. I'm not even using 100 a day. Like, what am I talking about? It's way too high of a number. Do I think agent is good for new spots? I've seen quite a few agents out here. I don't think it's like S tier, but I think it's like good enough. It's good class. Tap in for Hyper Bingo, watches Kanika Lumi and Dat mods. Wait, Dat mods? Is Meta a big streamer? How many Dat mods? Is he a big streamer or am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Isn't he like a 100k follower streamer? Three pots an hour? Oh, it is 4. Yeah, he's one of the Lost Ark guys. That's cool, that's cool. He'll help my Harmony situation by playing BDO for sure. PoE and Diablo. Oh. I can like see him in my head, but I need to pull up the stream or something. He doesn't play RuneScape, does he? Twitch TV dat mods. Oh, this is the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, he's an ARPG. I think I know him from Diablo 4, maybe. He plays Lost Ark as well, huh? An ARPG ending? I mean, I guess. Someone pumped 60k Edanias into the market order. I was looking, there were 108,000 orders. Hour later, there was only 60,000. Yeah, but that means that they spent literally 60 hours or whatever to list, right? Also, are you sure that the price didn't go up? You're positive? But a lot of these guys have stockpiles, and it's not easy for them to just make another 60k. Like, you gotta realize some of these people are gamblers, they're flippers, they're risky takers, like, there's angles to this shit. Like, look at me, guys, I have harmonies. I only am considering selling a few just to, like, help people. Like, I am not intending on selling my harmonies. Like, I might sell, like, half if they get to max and there's, like, a plan for them to add more. Like, just so I'm not, like, an idiot who, like, lost the opportunity to make 1 trillion silver. But, like... I don't expect to sell a lot of harmony. I'm using these harmonies. Like, I've already used like over 10% of how many I bought. Like, they're my harmonies. I just don't want to pay life skillers 60 mil for my harmonies. So if I sell harmonies today at 60 mil, and then a year from now I run out of harmony and I have to buy them at 60, I'm an idiot. Like, what am I using that silver for? That's so damn important. Like, anyway. The point is, I personally am not in the same bracket as someone who just bought 10,000 yesterday with the intention of, like, dumping them at 40 or whatever. Dumping them at 50 even. I mean, this market's pretty obvious. Grind without pots because I don't want to pay them at all. Need harmonies for endgame? Yeah, need is an interesting word. But I mostly agree. Mostly agree. Special attack damage mods are the biggest reason to use harmonies. It's an extra 1%, which might not seem like a lot, but 1% crit damage is pretty huge when you're capped out. We do not need the harmony to reach Event Horizon. That is not a thing. All deck everything is a ton of AP, way more than you need, like several hundred more. Am I not wrong? Or sorry, am I not right about that? Full deck is, let's see, it's 36 AP more, so it should be 431, which is 85 more AP. Let's see, 431, at 16 points each. Yeah, it's about almost 200 AP higher than the requirement for the spot. But that makes me wonder what the cap is at the spot, because that could be a different question. I don't know. Guys, what's the cap? Is it 2570? Anybody know? For Event Horizon? I could look it up real quick if anyone doesn't really know it. Anybody who might know can tell. But I think it's high. I think it's high. Oh, 26. And recommended is 2540 or 2570? What is it? Damn, Grimkill with the answer. Holy. 2570. Holy cow. Whew. So small window. That's crazy. Yeah, Grim, when I get a Hex Belt or whatever AP upgrade I end up getting next, my plan is to start using Tenacity here. And then eventually, I guess, if we're really over cap, we can go... We'll see. I might swap off of Edania, right? And go to Amplified Vicious Shadow. I'm not sure what's the point to actually do that, by the way. Like, maybe it's better for me to do that now with Envy on. Do you swap to Deep Sea first? Or, sorry, do you swap to Tenacity before you swap Amplified Shadow? It's a weird trade-off. I don't know the math on it. I never have had to make this decision before. I've been XP grinding for so long, I don't know these trade-offs. Tenacity first. %10 off, yeah. Yeah, it seems huge. Six, 5, and 3, 5. Yeah, but the crit damage is important, isn't it? On Vicious. Is that the 3, 5, I'm guessing? Interesting. Wait, what? Tenacity has crit on it? Is that true? What? I did not think that was the case. It's so crazy. Back down air, yeah? I think it's just back down air. Am I wrong? Is it somewhere else on there? I didn't think we had crit on Tenacity. I feel kind of... Oh, we got orbs. Yeah, the crit is interesting. That's all that I... You're technically doing crit and you're, there's like an AP loss variable, right? So, assuming you still meet the caps and stuff. That's the other tricky part. 2 hours until we have to worry about this. Okay, what the hell is going on with the bird meat? Wait, what? How do these not sell? Huh? Do we have bird meat? Surely the worker people don't read this stuff that much. Maybe I don't even have orders on it. Edward. Well, somebody's still selling. That's good. Easy Gamer. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. I, in fact, did not have a pre-up. Go and just throw this in here. Easy Gamer, we got 2 upgrades today already. We hit a SEP and we hit a pen. Our first, sorry, not a SEP, not a SEP. We got a Hex and a pen. A Hex in our last pen. Other than necklace, we don't have a neck yet. But we're getting there. Man, I'm missing loot. I hate when the angle's off. I swear it just spawns on the opposite side to where you are. It's an interesting mechanic to make us move. Man. Yeah, we might. We'll see. We'll see. Make sure you guys put up a pre-order for Epyrion. Is important. But yeah, as you can see, we're now clearing a lot faster, so... This is the dream. Dude, what the hell is this combo? I think I somehow used my Kama Slash, but not the other. I don't even know what happened there. Like, let's just start over mentally. Doesn't really matter how slow we clear in the beginning, I don't think. You could take like 30 seconds for the first pack. I don't really know how the DPS mechanic works. I just know if you stand near the center when the AFK phase is going, it'll auto-trigger. And maybe it does consider the first pack distance, that like, if you basically just AFK there and then start a minute late, maybe that time is accruing. That's why I was feeling earlier. I don't actually know. I don't quite understand the DPS check. I don't know if it's total pack, like you have a timed interval, and then each interval that passes a certain interval can get a fragment. But it's not a big deal. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? We're gonna try and clean this up a little bit. One. Okay, that's gotta be it. What are we losing, by the way? Was that tavern? I didn't quite see chat. How far we got? Manor? Do we have a Giga Idol group today, or just some normies? Getting some free waves. Oh, I'm not in combat UI mode. Damn, we got the double, the triple. What the hell, dude? It's giving me all the shit here. This is crazy. You guys see that? It was like, how many in a row? Surely we're just crushing checks, right? Flames rise. The Brazier of Judgment. Subs for harmonies, yeah. You know, we got like 8 so far. Hey, it's something, you know. I'm just like, you know, I'll help the community, you know. It's not RMT though. It's really not RMT. Because they're not like going to anybody in particular. It's not like I'm selling them to you. I'm listing them. It's very different. It's crazy. I didn't even like, dude, compared to like the things that people have done in this game for subs, don't think listing harmonies is RMT. It's crazy. ERP for subs. Do I have to type repent mid-rotation for qualifying RP? Ooh, that hurt. We're not gonna make it, guys. We're gonna fail the mechanic. We're gonna fail. JK. JK. I think we're okay. We are, in fact, okay. Oh, got 2 Tet Devils for your crystal money. Grats in the moolah. You're still tapping Devo. I guess they're so cheap, right? I mean, if the upgrade feels good, dude, I don't blame you. 8 out of 10 and 6 out of 10 on Tet 50. Why are all these songs bangers? What the frick, dude? Why am I so bad at BDO? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what? It's because I don't have my full screen on. We need that extra tight FPS. Come on. Should we do it for the boss? Probably. If it's the DPS boss, we'll swap over. Either way, we'll swap over, actually. What is Hyper Bingo? Something to do with the DatMod stream? Is this in World Chat? What do you mean? I don't know what Hyper Bingo is. Oh, in group chat? I have no idea. I don't see it. I don't see anybody in my group chat saying Hyper Bingo. Are you spamming it? Maybe there's an event. Flames of Doubt! Oh, it's a grind buff. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? I think I iframed the buff. Wait, I'm so confused. You're supposed to get a 1 minute buff. I don't have it. I got you baited. This is bullshit. You can iframe the buff? Unbelievable. Well, glad to know I get really good loot during this phase. Nice system. I mean, luckily I have the AP now to actually kill him pretty quick. It's almost as fast as we were before the buff. Damn, at least we still got the AFK phase. It's pretty crappy, dude. How about those bird meats, though? How about 7,000? No? I don't like doing that. Let's go the normal way. The good way. Also, what's going on over here? Hello? Why is it so frustrating? Okay. I heard we're gonna be able to F-click this in the future. I guess we're just gonna grab all this that we can. It did let us grab it. LT up. Okay. Serenity auto. Always good. Calphian auto? No, not auto. No maids anyway. Rip. How about a belt though? So I have 2 of the Fancy Voids, Corrupteds, 2 Decimation, 2 Rebellious, 2 Sakurai Crystals. There are 3 Sakurai Crystals, and you need all 3 if you plan on grinding all the Edania 2 spots. You need Stun, Fighting Spirit, and Adamantine. But I'm saying there's 3. Okay, you got all 3? then you're probably good. I don't know. I've been debating if I should be buying up 100 bill crystals right now. But I'm guessing they're going to crash a little bit tomorrow. I don't know. 1 week, but people are really short-sighted, you know? How are we feeling about crystal investing, chat? Anything that has like a big margin of increase. Rebellious aren't max price. Quite the opposite, no? They're pennies right now. They drop very frequently from guild boss content. I get that. I really think Edania is gonna wipe people's crystals out like crazy. Like, I know people are not gonna be, especially if they're giving out 10 taps, people are not gonna have my DP grinding here. People on DK and like Ranger and all these classes that are like squishy as fuck, man, like, they're gonna die a lot here. Like, trust me. I literally watched the guy grind and he just immediately died to the boss while we were watching the other day. Like, I don't know. 350 mil in a year? Yeah, I mean, couldn't hurt to buy 1,000, you know? Few hundred bill, easy. Goes up to 700 mil, you're good, dude. Start offloading. How many are down at 350? Don't forget taxes, though. Don't forget taxes. If you choose to sell, there is a cost. That sounds right. I've just been thinking about what to buy, what to invest in. There's always something. It's a matter of knowing what it is. What? Pen Blackstormer? Wait, why would you buy Pen Blackstormer? That is really wild. That's really out there. Flames Rise, which one we got? It's a buff again. This time we're actually gonna get the buff? Guys, why am I not getting the buff? This is friggin' crazy. I didn't iframe there. I was really trying not to iframe. Could someone check the VOD? Like, what the fuck? 2 in a row, no buff. Oh, wait. No, that's just the DPS check. Never mind. I thought that was the boss. I don't think we've got to the second phase yet. It's still early. Never mind. Don't check the VOD. I'm just an idiot. Like, wait, that's not the right message for the boss. That'd be way too quick. It'd be too quick. We're chilling. 5 out of 100 pity, dude. You're hurting me. You're making me think of my day the other day. I made some assumptions to justify going for my gen. And I'm thinking some of those assumptions are already wrong. But not like that wrong, it's just they were wrong. Like, isn't it interesting that people are getting belt first? And then we see a ring? My guess is like ring, belt, neck are going to be the most common, and earring is going to be the hardest. Maybe earring's the most important clicks we have. Maybe I'm wrong though, I don't know. I think they all matter. You had 12 people ask you how long in the past hour. You talking about Magaya? There's more than 2 though when they fix it, right? There's 1 bugged or something probably? Is it being fixed? Do you know? Is it on notes? There. Okay. Is it just 1 we're getting? Do you know? At least 2 more. Is one of them up here? I wonder where the other ones are. 2 more is good. 2 more is really good. Like, really good. Yeah, AFK over, see ya. I get it. I get it. Wait, why is there a knight like randomly chasing me here? Knight's like way late to the party. Two more? 2 more. Yeah, but no, he says 2 more. 2 more is really good. 2 more. Vous êtes très bête. It sounds almost like it could be another language, no? Wait. Just kidding. Oh shit. Wait, we actually had knowledge on the night? Did you see that? I don't know why two more. We don't say chew more. Chew more. Chew. A Tuesday. So what are your earrings at? What did you get them to, Mia? Oh wait, you're grinding. Never mind. I feel like he's only like super sketch at nighttime for sure. Everything fun. How was your belt RNG when you got here? Damn. See, we pop our whale tendon, and just like Orbita, some things never change, you know? We have about 15 seconds. When he has that little pause, that's like a DPS warning. You want to kind of wrap things up when you see that shit. I think. It seems like I have a lot of time, and I've only messed it up once when I died. So sorry I died. Yeah, we don't have enough AP to swap over yet. If you guys want to see the deeds, let's see here. Quickly dropping some fish, don't mind me. Yeah, if you want to see the deeds, let's check out item drop. MAGA. That's great. So if you man, it's crazy to think these can just drop here like wild.
Level up completed.
Bingo. Levels are good. What was I actually going here for? Shit. 2321, 2340 is recommended. Crazy. So I'm only in recommended with Z buff right now. I can gain 50 more AP here before we're at cap. 50. So it's just gonna keep getting better and better. Yo, Dindan said, think about playing old school. Played it a lot, just looking for a mini review and if it's worth. I mean, we're streaming Black Desert right now, but I will tell you with 100% honesty that old school RuneScape is one of the most underrated games in the market right now. It has like record numbers, but it's still relatively unknown by the masses. RuneScape has like a real magic in that it's extremely democratic in how it's managed. The players basically have to vote everything into existence through a supermajority, so it's basically like Classic Plus, as if it was about 10 years further down the road of development time after experiencing several miniature failures and successes. The game like thrives on player-built mods. Like there's like this extension called RuneLight, but it's basically like a community-sourced plugin system to kind of play the game with more information, which has actually made the game very fun and enjoyable. A lot of quality of life, just constant quality of upgrades. You know, what used to take a long time is maybe a little bit easier, but it's less painful and there's more content, beginning, early, late game, etc. The game itself has a very healthy economy. The new CEO is like this young, healthy guy. He's very like anti-botting. He's very like pro-communication. He's active on Reddit. He's doing, you know, podcasts with the top creators in old school. Like the CEO of Jagex, right? Like the main guy in charge. And Jagex has gone through a lot of crap to get to where it's at, but this guy's like the guy who took MTX out of RuneScape 3. They're trying to look at like more sustainable ways to make money that are like basically okay with the players, building like a better product. I think this guy's like trimmed down the fat of what the game is. But in terms of actual gameplay, the end game is good. You have things like raids, you have dungeons, experiences, if you will, that you can like go into together. These raids are like, you know, 1 man. They could also be like 5 man. You could also do like mass variants that are like even more intensive. So it's like turning a dungeon into a raid, if that makes sense. There's like hard modes. The game is like literally, they call it winner takes all PvP, which is a really interesting way of introducing RuneScape's player versus player. But it's one of the first games that had like, originally in RuneScape, one of the things they added, like this was like 25 years ago, mind you, but they added the ability to fight people open world and risk all of your shit that you're wearing. Like if you have it, it's up for grabs. So RuneScape kind of led that charge. It has a very big gambling scene for people who want to like kind of risk it. So you can still experience some negative progression if you go regular, but it also has like really cool built-in game modes such as Iron Man, Hardcore, and Ultimate, which is like a non-banking mode where you have to like do everything with your inventory. And then they have new cool modes like Group Iron Man and Group Hardcore, which is actually the game mode that I'm doing in the corner here. Our group has like 5 lives, and until we lose our 5th life, we're on like a group high score, like as our collective unit. It's 5 different people, and we're all playing our accounts. RuneScape has like some of the best true free-to-play, some of the best non-pay-to-win progression in any like industry. It has like a very high integrity and a very like low tolerance for bullshit. So like the extent of the pay-to-win is basically limited to main accounts. If you choose to play Iron Man, Iron Man is like the most level playing field MMO in the modern market. You will not find like a more fair version of a game. It has varying levels of intensity from like 10-minute AFKs all the way to like what they call like tick manipulation, which is like, you know, 1 click every 0.6 seconds for some activities in order to do it correctly, or even multiple clicks per tick. So it's a very mouse-heavy game, not a keyboard type of game, not a lot of hotkeys. But that's my mini review for you. I could probably summarize that and put it into a video. What would I recommend, normal or iron? That's a great question. I know you've never played any variant of RuneScape ever before, is that true? Like, never any RuneScape? I have like ways that I encourage people to play. This sounds crazy, but if I were you, I would start a normal account. I would not play an Iron Man. I would literally log into World 301. I don't care where you are. Like, your ping might not be perfect, but World 301's like the main free-to-play world. It's kind of just popping off all the time. And kind of treat it like the OG social experience. And if I were you, this is my personal tip. Depending on how much of like an efficiency gamer you are, you can do all of the free-to-play quests. And once you do Dragon Slayer, and you'll like actually fight and slay a dragon or whatever, once you slay that dragon, then like you can make a decision on if you want to member up or not. But you can do everything up to that. It's like literally like 100 hours of solid gameplay, completely for free. And if you don't like the game, that's cool. But you can watch some videos about like setting up plugins, because the plugins are really sick. Like there's like around 10 plugins that make the game really good. Things like, yeah, you'll definitely want to use the RuneLite launcher though. Make sure you install the Jagex account. Like, use a Jagex account and use what's called the RuneLite launcher option. RuneLite. Holy God bless the person who sold you 20 envy. Oh, it's amazing. I have so much envy. Not for you, but for the market, you know, if I needed it. I'm like, wait, that's not what I meant. But I can invite you to a Discord. A few of my buddies use. It's mostly primarily a bunch of RuneScape players. We call it the Lazy Gamer Discord, but I think it's good to have communities. You might want to join a clan as well. Clans are really sick, for especially for like helping new people and just like recognizing when people need help or assistance. And keep in mind, there's a lot of ways to play the game. Like, you don't have to join a clan. You don't have to join this Discord. I'm asking you to. Like, it's a very like touch and go game. RuneScape is like probably the best game in the market to play and then come back to in 10 years and you are exactly on the tile you left on and nothing has changed about like what you were doing. They're very, very big on not like retro killing game methods. There's like maybe like 5 to 10% power creep, but we're talking like in the course of like 10 years, it's been like very small, very, very small changes. Add-ons are a little bit out of date, Mr. Flatty. If you'd like to just grab them here, I can show you, man. The bottom one is DR and evasion debuffs on Spirit Legacy, if you can't read that because of Idle Dive. But you might want to grab a screen cap of that if you can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have like 400, that's barely enough for now. Yeah. They'll be gone before you know it, right? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. If you have any questions about the combo, I wrote my full skill combo in my Discord. It's like pinned in my general comment there if you want to check that out. Some people have been asking for it, and I can't like always be pinning it every day, so I just put it in my Discord and pinned it in general. But exclamation Discord for that if you want it. I think my combo specifically at Magaya has been like basically 2 abilities. I'm doing like it's Unveiled Fate. Like I've basically been debuff. Then I go Unveiled Fate, Wheel of Fortune, Lunacy, Enforcement, Indetermination into Ravage Rake, into Airstrike, Video Strike, Twilight Dash, you know, into Comma Slash. Like, it's pretty much the same thing every time. 1, 2. We don't have the. Supposed to mix the Blooming Black Rose in there, but you know. Kind of like the sound of Iron Man getting all your stuff. Dude, if you like that idea at all, 100% send it. Because I don't know everybody's preference. I got to experience RuneScape before Iron Man existed. But a lot of people played the game like that anyway. It's just you are missing out on a core part of RuneScape, which is the economy. RuneScape has an amazing... No way we failed that. What did it... How could we possibly have failed? I disagree with our failure there. There's no way. I was like clearing so damn fast though. I feel like we're doing really good. Maybe there's some other mechanic I wasn't aware of. Or maybe the game's bugged. I don't know. I know our clear speeds are really good. Yo, Moonglider, how's it going? Moon, we gotta find a new third or something. And this Pat's out of here. I don't know if you already have a new party or whatever, but I've not been doing my AOBs at all, so I'm just missing out on like 5 bill a week for no reason. It's kind of silly. We had this poll on the Discord. People seem to be like leaning pretty heavy into PvP or PvE. I want to like murk out or something. I don't know. I think I realize I'm one of the only people who actually wants to do PvP, but I want that AP buff, man. It's tough. But I don't know. I don't know what we can really do. Short of me choosing a different opportunity to pursue. I can't believe we got this in Crumbles. I wonder if we did something wrong. Like if we mechanically did something wrong. But yeah, I've never met someone who played an Iron Man who had a bad time. Also, if you're gonna make an Iron Man, I highly recommend just make a hardcore Iron Man because there's no loss. When you die, it's like the same mechanics. And that basically means that once a hardcore Iron Man dies, it just downgrades to a regular Iron Man. So you can have fun not dying or whatever at first. But, I don't know, at the same time, if you play regular Iron Man, you're gonna have fun regardless. Did I get Gin Crystal? I did. We finished it pretty quickly. It took us Sunday night, we got it. After stream Sunday night. So I got it before Monday morning, Moonbutter. But then, of course, right after I got it, I go to sleep, I wake up, 103rd pity, I drop a natural Gin. It kind of tilted me bad enough, I took a day pretty much as a break. Not immediately, but I just decided to step back for one day and kind of re-gauge everything. So, just a little reminder of like how the game works, you know? Like, we've had our RNG and some things before, and this was like the other side of it. I'm like, okay, fair play, you know, whoops. Forgive me for caring about this little thing. Here you've been lucky on clicks, is that true? Is Moonglider just going to town? Damn. Is this through the grapevine, or are you streaming late Moon? Moon's in like Hawaiian time zone. It's like a fair number of hours behind me. So I have to wake up early to catch the end of a Moon stream. You one-tapped 3 pens. 3-tapped the 4th. Wow. Hell yeah. Yeah, but it alternates between 2 and 4 hours, or sorry, 4 and 5 hours from East Coast. One tapped Hex and got my last Navadana. Ooh. Ooh. Gaming, dude. What stack for your last Navadana? That's a big tap, dude. I'm debating what I want to do for some of my stacks, man. I got some decisions to make. We're going to be doing our first Sep click today, and I think I'm going to use a 366. Some people are going to be mad at me for doing that, but I think I am. It's like an extra, I don't know, it's a pile of cash for sure, but I think I want to get the gear upgrades quickly. The main reason that the fail stacks got to be good value is because of the killing of Blackstar. Now that Blackstar's dead, and now that Ted Armors are mostly dead, it's just dangerous. What do you think of the Harmony situation, Moon? Are you in a good position? I know you're very much in the life skilling side as well. Like, way more than I am. I just mean, as well as PvE. Holy cow, dude. My HP is, like, struggling to go up there. I can't believe we failed the DPS check earlier. I would have thought we were, like, 10 packs ahead. Something weird happened, though. I don't know what it was. I'm convinced these things just bug out every now and then. We know the third platform at Hermesia would just constantly bug out. Like, you'd get there and attack a couple packs or whatever. I mean, I only did like 5 packs, and I think it bugged out twice on me. You know what time you should be fine? Like less than 1,000? I'm guessing. A few hundred, 500, something like that. That's cool, that's cool. Still using elixir rotation? Oh god. Hey, if it works for you, man, that's what matters. I missed my enforcement there. Not good for DPS. I think I need to I don't know. I don't want to reclient, but I feel like it's the play. Few hundo. We get some major Valk buffs, please, PA. I'm gonna do a charge up attack here. Charge is pretty nice when you have a Twilight on CD. I do think I should lower down to, well, I think I'm gonna go to level 1 loot scroll at some point, but I'm not sure when. Maybe we do it later when I know when my silver's like in a better position. Man, how did we fail? I don't understand how we failed. The weirdest fail message I've ever seen. It was like right at the end too, that's what bothers me. Like I would have expected to be finishing the rotation. And instead we just got a despawn. Like, wait, what? You still have prettiest Valk? Oh. Appearances are important. When did Deathbound Resolve get removed? I don't even know what that is. Deathbound Resolve. What the hell is that? Then we just nuked those down. Can we get the knight here? That'd be sick. Is there a knight in this pack? I can't even tell. No, there ain't. Like, it'd be good timing if there was. Flames of Doubt. It is the boss. Ow. Almost full health. Event drop rate buff? Wait, what do you mean event drop rate buff? Wait, how did you get the buff? Oh, is that the name of the 3-hour buff? Oh. I think on September 2nd. I think Grimkill said September 2nd. If it's like the vial looking thing. I haven't been using those. 36 minutes, I gotta start using it. Pretty sure that's what Grimkill said. I think we have time though. What's crazy is drop rate is stacked up like crazy right now, isn't it? Deathbound Resolve. I forgot about that item completely. And that's from Agent Seals? Are these ending soon? They must be, huh? I guess we buy this. I don't even want to buy the coupon, man. I'd rather get my 500 programs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Like, why would I buy these sensors? Blockchain. Nice. I don't know. Recorded adventure seal. What is this? I haven't bought Loot Scroll. I think I have. Oh man, I swear they move. Do they move on me? Dear God. Shit, that's a belt. One more belt or one more ring, chat. That's a lot of belts today. For no Giga Drop, that's not bad. Belt's good, belt's good. Wow, we clear so slow now. Wow. maintenance ends at 1 for you, just move to the States, dude. Have it end at 8 a.m. What? What do you not like about the US? That's crazy. The audacity. The people who live there. But how many do you know? How many? Too many. Whatever you say, dude. I mean, people are allowed to have their opinions. I'm not here to change them. Don't mess with America's weather. It's a huge country. Like, there's so many, like... See, like, the absolutism of your statement is why it's... I would say concerning to me. Because, like, there's probably, like, 50 different types of climates in this country. Probably 100. Like... You can have, like, the most tame weather in some states. Like, what is it, tornadoes? Is it hurricanes? Is it blizzards? Is it, you know, is it hail? Like, what do we got to worry about? Even Washington, you know, Washington has a rainforest, it has a mountain range, it has... like plains, like farming plains. It has like an arid near desert area. It has rivers and dams, and it has a coastal region. Like damp and overcast. Like it's just crazy. Washington literally has more climates I think than any state in the whole country. Ooh, we got a ring. That's a tap, guys. Hex tap coming at boss. If we get a belt, guys, we'll do 2 taps. First shiny is an int item, says Alfie with the 7-month resub. Thank you, Alfie, for the sub, dude, and welcome back to the bot squad. We will sell 10 harmonies to the market in your honor. And those of you explicitly tell me not to, are you on board? We're doing 10 harmonies listed per sub. Really making a dent, you know? Trying to help people get their elixirs. But it's mostly just like a, you know, help out the little guy type of thing. Everyone gets elixirs. Doing my part. Fair enough, fair enough. First legendary is an int item. First shiny is an int item. Crazy. Hey Siri, set timer 112 minutes. Flames of prayer rise from the brazier. How much drop rate, guys, do we need? Is it like 40 to hit cap? Like, what are we mostly using? So why are you dumping Helix in detection? Are they bottlenecked? Well, it's wild that you're helping the alchemists, right? Is Jordan, like, not happy with that? I feel like Jordan wouldn't like you doing that. Bum bum bada badum bum 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 bada badum bum. Monks, Thuja, and Helix Fill? That's kind of crazy. I got like 30,000 Helix just chilling that I bought over like a long period of time. That hurt a lot. I mean, I could literally Z-buff or E-buff here. I think it's better if we just hold for a second and then we Z-buff. God, that hurts. Dude. I'm trying to survive through all the bullshit here. Alfie, we got many big things here. But we finally succeeded. Oh, there's a chat message here. No, there's no chat message. He just... Never mind. I assume there's a chat message because I saw some guy run up to us and just sit there. I know it's irrelevant, but how are the XP rates? I have no idea. I've been grinding on my main that doesn't get XP, right? I assume Hadoom's gonna be the best, so I just haven't even bothered testing it yet. It's just... what? It's hard to be the guy who cares, right? I think by the time XP does matter... Edania 2 probably won't be the best XP anyway. Based on what I claimed, I know it's worse than Double Orbita. I can tell you that. Ooh, another good remix. Whoa, okay. Heal? Let's keep moving. We're really smacking these down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright guys, ring tap coming in hot. If we can get a random belt from the AFK, we could do 2 taps. One day at a time. See, I don't know why some of them explode like that. Anybody know this mechanic? Like, is there a mechanic? How does it work? I need the pros. I need their opinions. Am I able to sustain the crons needed for taps? Yeah. Should not be a problem. Alright, this will be our second attempt for Hex. I don't know what else I'm looking for here. Where are the rings? Okay. And what else is it? Caphras? I think it's Caphras, right? Whatever, I don't really care. A little bit slow here to... Run out of Dawns? Yeah. Oh god. Hello, loot. Okay. Now we can click in the beautiful part of the rotation. Oh damn, you know what we need? It's awkward because I don't have a 300 stack. Rather, we don't have the Valk's Cry. And I don't think I can get it, can I? Unless there's some in free claim? Yeah, no. I need a 300 stack or something bigger. Well, I guess we'll hop over real quick and go exhaust. 8 out of 100? Yo, you're getting there though. Okay. I have to be fast here. How's our RuneScape looking? Many a fish. Okay. Oh dang, Blackjay got the lumberjack. Nice. Let's grab some of these Karlsteins. Guys, where can I get Valk's Cry from? Isn't it Layla petals? What do I do with these? Where do I bring them? How do I get Valks from these? Do you guys know? Does anybody know the answer? Do I have to exchange them and then exchange them again? What's the play? I need some gamer in here to tell me. Yeah, I was told you can turn Layla's petals into Valk's Cry. I have no idea how to do it. Time filled? Well, I can do that too, but... Is that a Fugar probably? No, but someone told me you could exchange Layla's petals for Valk's Cry. I think I have like 500 or 600 worth. I just don't know the method. I know about honey wines, but I think there's some other thing you can do. Anyway, I don't like doing this necessarily. I like doing this for loot scrolls. Whatever. We'll grab like 30 for now. Fairy's Blessing to gain a Valk's Cry. So I do have to... Okay, so in that case... We're just going to do a little character move here. Be ready later. I think you take them to the fairy's place. Yeah, that's pretty good. 10 for 1 means I can get 350 Valks. That's huge. Huge, huge. Alright, guys. Tip number 2. Hex Ring. Our second Hex is what we seek. Alright, we're gonna do 8 here. 2 here. Alright. You guys know the drill. Tip number 2 for Hex Ecleta. Yes, dude. 3 clicks and 3 W's in a day, dude. Unreal. Crazy. That's nuts. That's nuts. Well, improvement, guys. Improvement. Let me update our Garmoth real quick. Spexa with the 185 sweet. Crazy. Alright. Hex, pen, and the Ecleta belt. Is that Hex? That is 911 gear score, chat. 911. $185. Yeah, Spexa. We know Zerker lost their streak. I'm updating Kick title and YouTube title. Can I update my YouTube title? I feel like I can, but I don't know how. Manage? No, I don't know if I can. Once I went live, I don't think I can. Oh well. Crazy shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some more crons, won't we? No, Blackjay's got you on the streak. He's got you. I think you're definitely second highest, though. We saw the 200 last week, I think. Pretty impressive, though. 185. It's crazy. Yeah, in one day we went from being under average to above average, easily. You're at 209 now, damn. That's a lot of streams. What's crazy is we're picking up like tons of DP now. So as we get more geared, now any belt guys, and we're going for a hex click. We have options for how we like convert some of this too. Twin straight should become a temple in Edania. What do you mean? What's that comment referring to? Oh yeah, I know about that. It's yeah, the sealed wings. Yeah, Aragarth beat you to it, or someone did. I think it was Aragarth. He did look it up. I already transferred the character. Yeah, you make the fairy's blessing still, but then you don't open it. I think you trade it again. I got a character moving there. We'll move the Layla petals over. Oh, you're totally good. You're totally good. Thank you, though. I appreciate you looking it up, man. Appreciate it. If anything, you're just validating the information, so I appreciate it. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Beep up up ba-dum. Gotta get the fishing going. Specs, we're free to play right now in old school. My membership ran out at like 1:30 in the morning last night. So we're getting some more like Heroes Rex done while we're free to play. But we did get the Barrows portal unlocked, which is 80. You need 83 magic and 50 construction to make it. So I got a fresh account to 80 magic. We boosted Wizard Mind Bomb. The guys kind of helped me with the construction, to be fair. Tear the wings off the fairies.
Hey, listen!
Wow. Protect all fairies. Damn. Yeah, it's more like a way to acquire a curse. I don't know. Maybe it's like So Valk is Valk the name of the character? Or is Valk like a goddess? I don't even know what happened there. I'm just gonna ignore that that happened, and we'll just keep grinding. The real question is, why are my workers not working? Let's try it again. Valk's the guy in Caltheon? Like the commander dude? Well, why is Valkyrie... Are Valks like people who follow that guy? Valk's cry, yeah. Makes you wonder. Man. So every 100 Jin origin shards, it's another 1.7 billion silver. Tax-free onto our income. I think that's going to be one of the best parts about Event Horizon. This grind is very, very addictive, though. What PA has done here needs to be studied. The fact that harmonies are up so big is like... Somehow it's very bullish for the game. It's very bullish. So I bought harmonies thinking, well, if the game's gonna revive, like, harmony value has to increase. Or they would replace it somehow. Worker doesn't have enough stamina. Old error? Oh, old. Now I have Blackjack, yeah. Now I have... This stream is my, it's like going over the mountain, man. I don't know why. I have no idea why, honestly. We just exceeded 20% back to back. It's better than it should be. And these were hexes, too. They're harder than pens. 2 hexes and a pen. We've succeeded 3 clicks in 3 attempts. So our rate is improving drastically now. We haven't got any of the Giga Drop yet. RNG doesn't run out. Yeah. Yeah. It's just what we've experienced is, I would call this like the breakout. Like, these are upgrades that help progress your account faster. So, when they're going to give out all this free stuff, it could be pretty big as all. Depending on what we actually get, how we play our cards. Nice frags, let's go. E-buff here? Oh, I timed it not to E-buff, whatever. Little mistake. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Another frag. Frag out. 3, 2, 1. Boink. See, now I should have buffed. Instead of wasting it. It's okay, though. We got 1 extra pack with the sped up timer. But it doesn't matter. It's just, we never fail this. Not at this speed. Somehow these songs are just slapping, dude. They all have that like really like liquidy, like rolling bass. It's just like, it's always like really progressive too, like an ascending chord or something. Ba-da-dum bum bum, ba-da-dum bum bum, ba-da-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. It is not too bad. Z-boof. If the rest of the day continues how this has started, we would make some just crazy gains. I mean, the truth is it is still the first week, so we've done quite well for 1 week. And we took a day, like, to, like, calibrate. MC Undertaker. It's also such like a unique snapshot of history. You know what's happening to Harmony? Yeah? D-yum-yum with the answers. What's the scope, here, what's your scoop on it? Like, what do you got? Like, what's the what? What do you think? Or is this like a not telling Jimmy angle? Delisting Super and Harmony draft. It's gonna give you grass beetle damage because they want everyone to go to AFK Velia for a bit. This Super Harmony. Yeah, it's a weird situation. Are you doing some alchemy, D? I feel like you might have some storages, yeah? No? Oh man. So anyone who bought elixirs is making like 5 bill an hour, right? But they're not getting Aquata accessories. Don't care to capitalize. Send 7 bill. Phil Ramos, yeah. I hear ya. I hear you've been making some really good silver. They want to make it look like they boosted life skilling? If that was true, they probably wouldn't be giving away the harmonies. Or they just underestimated what was going down right now. You could build some market diagnostic tools so they could have anticipated a breakout like this. Or at least seen it as it was happening and have some alerts go off. If they really wanted to, like, make more reaction. I mean, maybe you could say 4 harmonies per person is going to help it, but it's like a fairly small alleviation. Yeah, incoming AFK is going to be weird. Just to people buy the new pearl item. I mean, that's logical sounding. Flames of Doubt? Oh, boss time. Hello, boss. Literally PA mechanics. Oh, I got a full storage, it looks like. Value pack's okay. Oh, he keeps jumping on me, what the hell? Come back, dude. 9 more seconds of DR. Yeah, we talked about hamster wheels a lot a few years ago. That was like all of our BDO perspective. It's just like, well, how many hamster wheels are there? That was like tower spots in a nutshell. They're like controlled wheels where you can only run so fast. It's like a treadmill, but the max speed is 12, you know what I mean? It's like, well, you can get fit, but you can't get that fit. You're not allowed to be that much in shape. Harmonies, man. Yeah, I don't know. Let's check out our storage. What do we got going on? Valos? Who's our offender? I can do this faster, can't I? Some of them are pretty close. Not ideal. Is it Grana? Something is full. I don't know what. It is Grana. Why do we have Outlaw's Mark here? What else is in here that's weird? Lightless Core. Those can go somewhere else. How about other Edania? It's wild they don't put inner and outer in the same region and just have a 2 double drop down. That's weird. No mate available. Oh god. Well, at least we got a couple spots out of storage. Yeah, D, I don't know if you know, but we made a little investment before. This is like 2 months ago, man, but I'm gonna make a lot of silver on this price move. Quite a good bit. Just in my 18.8k harmonies. We'll probably cook the rest of these. I bought the mats. Oh, you couldn't see the market value. It's whatever. There was nothing to see there. All good. It is a market value. Don't go for a crazy flip? Well, I bought them with the intent of using them. That's the thing. Believe it or not, I've already used almost 2,000 of my stack. You might be right. One of the best flips lately was actually buying the AP stones off market before Edania 2. They actually gave people a 10x, which is crazy. Some people really banked on it too, made some killer money on it. Patience Lightstone, the best flip. Min to 5 bill in one night. That's crazy, yeah. Damn, took a lot of damage there. Buff bar's a little short. I thought I had an alarm on. I don't... Oh, it's 6 more minutes, never mind. We are out of a buff. No, wait. What's missing? Something's missing. Seems shallow. I don't know. I think we're okay. I don't know. I bought really, really cheap on those, so... Cheap enough. Yeah, the safest play would be to sell off a little bit tonight. But I'm not going to do that. Remember one more thing? Drafts are going to 20 minutes each. Yeah, I mean that should... It slows down demand, but it also allow grinders to pay more. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's another reason why they'd be justified to sit higher, though. They won't let me get more than the double? I don't know, dude. I get what you're saying. 50-50. Yeah, but Jordan has, like, literally, like, so much stuff. Just piles of stuff. Yeah, it's true. He's not the only one. Yeah, but they can only make, like, maybe 50,000 a week. Jordan will make some money on this for sure. Black J. But, yeah, like, 7 days from now, the market will... Yeah, I mean, he's right. They will sit eventually. They have to sit. There's some angles to it. But yeah. Yeah. It's good conversation. I have to make like a call on when I would offload for sure. I can use that silver too. Fragment's good, we'll take it. We're close to reset, yeah, good. There it is. Still the rise and the fall, yeah. Oh, I owe Alfie some Harmony cells. I forgot to do it. Alfie, this one's for you, dude. Here we go. Every sub, guys, we're selling 10 Harmonies. Cheers, guys. Thank you. W's, dude. Hopefully someone got them who needed them. Yeah, we'll have like a good stack to sell. We'll see. We'll see. You're welcome, NA. Yeah, exactly. Completely fucked all the powders. Do you have a bunch of Trace of Nature? I wonder, like, Jordan, Weird Pete, and Alfie have very large stacks. Yeah, you think it'll crash? You know, on C, Trace of Nature is the bottleneck. And those guys have a lot of workers. They do, like, a bunch of grinding. They don't have enough life skillers, though. Like, Jordan feels like it's his obligation to, like, get all the grinders their elixirs. Like, he was making them to order last night. I respect it. I, like, want to make a video about it. I'm like, dude, like, Jordan's crazy for this. Just being, like, a good dude or whatever. I don't know. His attitude is very interesting. Like, obviously he can make a lot of money from it going up, but he doesn't seem to really care. Even though, like, usually he's very, like, this is gonna go up. I don't know, it's interesting. Guys, we still need our second Desi here. That'll be a nice upgrade, too. Yo, JFC. Guys, we've had a crazy day for today. 3 taps, 3 successes. It is the day that everyone wanted to have on day 1, but I got to have it in week 1, which is still pretty good. We, yeah. Technically another one was a 1 tap, but still, they converted today, and that's all that matters. Our 5th tap earring, 2nd tap belt, and 2nd tap ring. Those 2nd taps were for Hex, though, not for Pen. About to pity your first earring. Sorry, man. $50 accessories for that 1 game, yeah. It's a crazy game. It's just a crazy game state right now. Good investment, only 2x? What are you thinking? Yeah, I was thinking more Rebellious. We were talking about it earlier. Dude, Giran is not... No way. There's so many Giran tiers out there. No way. I have like 100 Giran tiers right now. I think there's a lot of people in my position that have... stockpiles. Bet money on it? Is there a time interval as well? We gotta put a date, right? Like a by when or whatever. Put money on it. He's like, bet, dude. Flames of Doubt Schmolda. Guys, is it next belt we tap? I don't know, 1 or 2 maybe. 2? It's next belt we tap, holy. They delist and then... I have no idea, but bots to buy is crazy. I've thought about that with like traces, like PA could have trace bind or trace dumping bots. I agree with you. They do have the control over stuff like that. Radiantly? Surges more strongly across the battlefield. See, I don't even know what that means. Radiant, Radiant. That was a lot of really good messages. Does it mean anything? I don't know. Maybe more loot. Maybe better loot. I have no idea. Lumen Cezanne Bingo. We got a new code in chat. Chatters. If it works, we're pinning your comment. Thank you, thank you. What do we got? Watch it be like 100 harmonies. Dude, a 150 stack is not bad. Envy with some looties, I mean... Go ahead and paste that in there as well. Step across the line. Thanks, Table Flipper. Yeah, tiers are weird though, man. I don't know. I just don't want to invest in it. I got like 50, 50, 30. To think they go up off base is interesting. 57,000. They just give too many away. This would be my play if I made one. They'll pay the players for their time. Yeah, I mean, maybe eventually. It's all about timing. I don't think it would happen within a month, man. Not within a month. The crystals that are going to bottleneck are all the ones that are hard to get already. They're going to be like absolutely dead. Just gonna try and throw a pre-order down here. I want to see some midweek action. They're gonna dump tomorrow, or maybe they won't. We'll see. I mean, Rebellious, at least people can replace. That's the truth. So they might be willing to pay some extra silver for it. I think people on average have less spare Rebellious. I mean, I don't even have any. Look at that. Yeah, my fear is that there's just like 100k Girins out there, man. That people... They're not going to lose that fast. That's got to be enough nevs. Yeah, 30. Look at that shit. Holy. Guys, we're upgrading our nevs. Hell yeah. I think it's 40, right? I don't even know, chat. What's our drop rate at? 291. It's good enough. Ember of Phoenix Shoe is a very rare drop here. Oh wait, I haven't passed the DPS check. What am I doing? It's awkward. Have I? I don't even know. Not sure that happened, but whatever. Okay, we gotta save it now. We might be at risk of losing the DPS check. I didn't really think to care for it here. Heralds is another investment you can make that is going to cap price soon. Yeah, we did fail it. That's funny. I was like not paying attention. I kind of deserve that. The biggest reason for them doing this all? To make money. Sell more crons. Some more crystal restores. I think it goes back to crons. Dude, I don't know what PA even thinks about trading. After combat XP, I'm no longer giving PA like any rope. They don't get benefit of the doubt from me. It's just like, as far as they're concerned, trading doesn't even exist right now. Maybe there is a trading rework once we get, yeah, the remote dispatch or whatever, family dispatch. What's my opinion on the level cap change? I just think it was done poorly, that's all. They had a lot of options and they kind of chose, I think, a lot of things that seem very unnecessary. We think that there's probably technical limitations that are part of the conversation. The whole proposal felt rushed, like they didn't really know what they were doing. They could have not pissed off a bunch of people. They're kind of trying to hope that people don't care about like the precedent of them removing a leaderboard and stuff like that. Something that's been in the game for a long time. To me, it's kind of like violating like an unwritten agreement. But yeah, they just had options and they chose not to do them. I don't like that basically XP became something that was... It's now considered to be easy, useless, and what's the third thing? And capped, right? Like it's limited. Limited is what I want to say. So what's strange is that usually when PA does content expansions, that is not what it is. They would give you actual sheet AP. They could have given one sheet AP per level. They could have given one at like 75, the top level. They had options to make something meaningful, and they aren't even choosing to do that. They're giving us 18 monster AP, which is less than one sheet. So like the reward isn't really matching anything of significance. So they're kind of rebasing XP for people mentally, I think. But I think they should have been giving away a better reward for hitting level 75 if they're going to give it away like this. Because now, unfortunately, it's still useless, and you're kind of like giving into a mentality that XP doesn't matter instead of making it matter. So it doesn't solve any of the problems that XP had. The old system was bad, this one's worse. It's my 2 cents. I should have learned from your mistakes. I mean, I just pushed G40 to G61 cooking in like a week, so... The guru side of things, I feel like is a thing, but... The difference is that you literally get absolutely nothing for leveling light skills, right? They'll get to you eventually. I mean, it seems that way. You do until G50? Yeah, but like combat leveling was literally giving me a point of AP every 2 levels. And I could use that in like... I could use it in Solaire, man. Like, it might not seem like a ton to people, but... Like that on top of the accuracy, on top of the HP, all those stats add up. I guess what really sucks to me the most is that I was gaining a very meaningful amount of levels in a very short real time frame. And I was on my way to proving that XP wasn't what PA basically made it. That's probably why I'm so salty. Because PA basically gave me the middle finger personally. Instead of letting me like accomplish what I was setting out to do. By saying that active grinding was the best XP, it would have kind of dismantled all these dummy fuckers that are like, oh, everybody who's high level was on a dummy for 20 years. Like, oh, show me that your IQ's less than 70 points faster, please. You're not doing it fast enough. So, like, at some point, you have to realize that PA has shot themselves in the foot by disabling me, who was arguably, like, the best actor in the entire XP space. The entire space. I wasn't... Like, I literally hadn't claimed tag XP. I was waiting for, like, some information. I wanted to see resolution. I wanted to see competitive leveling. That's all I've ever wanted, right? I just wanted a competitive playing field. And they instead just decided to completely shoot it in the barn. So, There's a side of it that's like, yes, it's a bad system, but there's another side altogether that's me being very angry about what they did to me personally. And, like, for content, for the brand of XP and Black Desert Online, like, they've all been fucked. And they didn't need to be fucked. They had an opportunity to, do something intelligent, and they chose not to. So they might have some plan, but they haven't communicated any of that plan, so I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they don't have a plan. Nothing public. If they had a plan, they could have told us about it too. Welcome back on List Nights. How are you doing? We, dude, we hit a... After the pen and the hex, we got another hex, dude. Hexacletter ring. And next belt, we tapped for set belts. We've already gotten 4 belts since you were gone. Pretty crazy. Literally gain weight, being a neckbeard just to rush G50 Alec. Only to get shit on. Damn. I will say I've been very healthy lately. We're jogging a lot. Trying to get out there, you know? I'm not like max touching grass, but I'm probably spending an hour outside every day. I don't even think buying Rebellious is necessarily that good. Like, I mean, maybe. There's a reason I'm going to buy it at min, guys. Like, it's probably going to crash tomorrow. You guys realize it has a full week, right? Huh, yeah. I know how many of these things are out there. Dude, insane gains float. We've gotten 3 W's, dude, in 3 taps. We got our last pen from the lower spots, so we have both our earrings. We hit Hex Belt and we hit Hex Ring, dude. Did he just hit 99 farm? Holy. I gotta stop multitasking for a second if we want to actually clear this. The game is actually a little more punishing than I thought with this AFK mech. My AFK, full AFK is not quite enough. It's like my AFK combo is not good enough. When my brain goes AFK. But it's only when I'm not looking. How did you get 99 farm, by the way? What did you do? Like pick a Guam herb or something? Dude, 3 in a row is crazy. 4 in a row. Hot and cold. No fiber? Damn. That was a good run. What's crazy, Float, is we're still below the recommended AP here. So it's like, yes, we've done the first part. Damn it, what is that? But we still can do a lot better. Combat focus mode. You did a spirit tree patch? Was that just what like it ended up being, like naturally getting it? I presume. They'll bring the market to a self-serving level. Maybe. They said this whole thing last, what, Calphion Ball? About like separating the market? We didn't get any of that this time, did we? There are some big updates coming soon though. The life skill changes are hitting, right? Do you guys know if that magnetite or whatever it's called, is that tradable? The material from that northern island? There's a worker node for it. Damn. I see. Apparently, when I don't focus enough here, we can still miss the check. Your workers almost already got you one. So 2,000 sharps, what else do you need? Is it anything meaningful? Do you want to like DM me the note or something? I should go check it out. I just want my 2 for cooking and I guess I'm good then. Cooking, trading, whatever. Let's move it around. And I suppose I could get 4 for the farms. Marvel. McGill Discord, thank you, that'll work. I'll find it. And I feel like we're doing plenty enough damage. It's just hard to think that after I get my next upgrade, we're picking up even more DPS. I think the next upgrade might actually feel the best, because it's going to bring us up to the recommended. And then the next upgrade after that, which we're thinking is going to be belt and ring, right? It could be double belt, honestly. You just don't know until you tap it, right? What stack did Choice use for the Nav belt, chat? Do we know? Or whatever Nav he hit? I don't know. Was it belt? It is crazy that, yeah, whatever you hit, it's like, you gotta get it. Wait, is Chaos Silence still in here? He said he got a deck ring. Does that mean his other ring is, like, still pen? Is it meta to go straight to deck? Surely it's, like, not to go straight to deck, right? With success rates? Or is he just racing to deck? I didn't even think about that shit. Getting into a ring is so crazy. Especially when he's grinding freaking third spot. This isn't like a good example of a grind that just snowballs so hard. But what's weird is PA's not really letting people pay to win the snowball. And they usually pay to win the snowball. Like, they like letting you drop like $100 to like accelerate it, you know what I mean? But I do find it kind of strange, like... You can swipe for the deck, but you can't swipe this. Not yet. You will be able to, I bet. What are we waiting for? Posted? Thank you. Wait, what? That's the tick up? Oh my word, how did... What? You say just ticked? There's 180 people above me? What? No way it moved that fast. I can check my Discord to see when it ticked. I just don't have... I don't have my notifications on. It ticked... What? It did just tick. It ticked at 55th minute after the hour, so you got me within like 10 seconds. Dude, people are desperate. I love it. It's good when you have 800 bill of something that's that crazily moving. Like, I actually might make a trill on this. If they go up to like legit 60 mil each, like I could make like 800, 850 in profit. It's kind of ludicrous. What I don't like about this AFK is if you go away from your keyboard, you have to be on a certain side for it to not auto-proc the next wave. Why would Choice announce it? He's like, Caprus, everybody! Maybe someone in chat said it. Oh, we got a bounce. Let's hit play. Okay. Guys, he needs to drop a belt, okay? Or the Enix shit that's like Giga. Dude, that frontal guard though. Holy shit, dude. I thought I framed early enough, but I apparently didn't. Yeah, we could have maybe popped C immediately. I think it would refill too. So if I hang out over here, I don't know, am I here? Somewhere like here? Let's see if I can AFK for 30 seconds. Get back. Yo, One Punch with the raid. Hello, hello. I literally just mid-rotation AFK'd. How's your stream, Mr. One Punch? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Yo, how's everything going, dude? How have you been? Any drops while you're AFK? It's got a quick check, you know? Alright, so rings are fresh. Make sure you guys drop a follow for One Punch, though. He's a super cool streamer. Very nice guy. Yo, Callie, welcome in. Yeah, we got some, like, banging, like, kind of older themes today. It's great. Crashing Primordials. Got 4 twice today, but failed my attempts. Dang. Dang, dude. Yeah, they don't make it easy, do they? You're officially out of harmonies. Oh my word, dude. Everyone's out of harmony. They just went up, you know. I don't know if your pre-order is going to be fast enough, but there is a list of people who desperately need them. I mean, Frenzy could go up if Harmony actually stays at max. Yeah, HP on hit's big. It's true. You got a pre-order? It just ticked up 5 minutes ago, just FYI. It's at 39 now. So if your pre-order was good, it's good, but just so you're aware. So my grind has been insane, man. It's been an insane day for me. You know, we could finish our Jin Sunday night, started Monday morning, and I got kind of tilted because I got my pity like right after. I was a little bit salty about it, but today we've done 3 clicks, and we have succeeded 3 times. So I have I now have 2 hexes and all 5 pens, just missing necklace now. But 2 hexes now, and about to do another belt click when next belt drops. Yeah, I'm pretty happy some RNG's kind of going our way. Now we're chasing the drop. It's like a certain drop here that's kind of giga, but I can give you like a bunch of belts at once. We gotta hope for stuff like that. You love how chat actually listens. No, I think people respect your wisdom, D. I might mention you every now and then for sure about like your market plays, what you're doing with the merchant ring back when I was still working on mine. You had it before me, 100%. And yeah, I missed the crazy. Yeah, you had some good streams, man. I know you're kind of back, right? You've been streaming a bit. But you have a girlfriend, right? Or I know you're busy with a lot of stuff IRL. Which sounds awesome, man. Seems like you're up to good stuff. Head of the curve again. I mean, it's like a biohacker came in here and started talking about enhancing. I think people would listen, man. Streaming here and there. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna worry about that now. Played that really poorly. Should have just charged it. We had enough ATOS fragments or whatever. We should be okay. Bloody Tree Knot. Yeah, those are gonna get picked regardless, I think. That's a Harmony one, right? How many... I want to say they're using like half the elixirs, aren't they? That is a DPS pass. So why do you think some of their servers have bottleneck traces? Do you have any like thoughts on it? Because I'm not convinced that traces are just gonna be magically easy to get. Won something there. I need my phone on to see my market orders. Early ebuff, whatever. Yeah, I guess so. So, like Super Freak, for example, huge sea grinder, right? He like dominates the market over there to some extent. God damn, dude. Super Freak's your student? I took away his VIP and he got really mad. I just didn't like, he's an elitist. I got pretty tilted at him. I'm just like, no, you're fucking stupid. But I hold nothing against him. I just don't like his attitude. It's an attitude thing. Yeah, he's a smart guy. But his behavior will hold him back in life. My 2 cents. Is he actually Brazilian? Yeah, maybe, yeah, I never really thought of... I did not know that he's Brazilian. I wonder if I would have judged him less harshly if I thought about that when he was making his comments. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's a good point. It's a good point. And there's definitely a barrier there that I wasn't thinking about. He was basically really staunch about defending that the 3-hour on, 1-hour life buffs is a nerf for gatherers because of how he stacks his buffs. Even though it was like literally less overall uptime and less buff per day available. Probably because of how he is able to like manipulate guild buffs for his own personal schedule. That's my guess. It's a great statement. Alfie's actually just being nice. Yeah, I think that I can believe that. Dude, I feel like we've heard the same songs over. Can we like... Okay. Even though we heard this one a while ago, it's still fine. Because it's a banger. Yeah, I mean, probably... Like, there probably is some elitism there, but... I think elitism might get magnified by the fact his English is not maybe primary. Wait, so are you buying up primordials like the Blackstones? What do you mean primordials? Primordial what? Are you dumping them? I made a few of those. Is that right? Why would you buy them and then dump them? For what purpose? I've got a couple hundred. So you're not doing me any favors, that's for sure. That's how I have fun, dude. So we just need a belt drop, and then we're chilling. Let's go disable mode. Little escape action here, little drop trickaroo. Fuck you. That's pretty good. Dude, my head tilt. I'm like... Thanks, Black J. Thank you for that. Guys, I think I have to make a notes, right? We're gonna need critical... We need damage. Anyone that says damage. 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 Is it heating? It might be heating. Where the hell is Nevs? I don't know. Okay. Why isn't it letting me select? Oh, it's a search. Okay. Magical, magical, magical. Okay. Oh, come on. I hate when shit works like that. Classic video. I think it was Caphras? I don't know. It is. Here we go. Chat number 2 coming in. I'm late on this, but late is better than never. We need so many of these. It's just insane. Where's it at? Well, I think we looked this up before. So you have to go into Reforged Stones, and you basically have to remove it from all of them. So critical hit, extra damage. I clicked yes. Hello? Fucking horrible UI. Do I have to exit it too? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Critical hit, extra damage. It's not here, is it? Oh. There we go. I'm like, I think it's working. That's all it cares about. I don't care about the other shits. We gotta grind here. Alright, 2 down.
Completed.
2 out of 15. Maybe that's what we track next is 2 out of 15 Hans. Look at my Discord. Oh god. Wait. Where did you post? I see Alfie with his memes. BDO is Hotel California, says Layla. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Oh, DMs, thank you. What the hell, dude? Holy shit. How did those go? It's a lot of gamble. Average results, yeah. Is average profitable? The way you did it? Damn, 100 bill. Nice work, dude. $600 to get 100. You sell stuff pretty quick? I feel like that's the hardest part with some of those. It's clearing it out. It's nice though, man. That is a lot of screenshots. Nice, nice. Some instant sale, gotcha. Good. E-buff here. Aerith got a 7 streak! Oh my word. Hella deserved. Those shards are massive too. It's amazing. I mean, he has a 1 in 3 chance of getting the 8 streak. How crazy is that? Just choose the right one, Argarth. You're good. Heralds? What? Oops. I can't type apparently. Damn. It's tilting up, huh? Did it go up and then crash? I'll check it more in a second. Oh, you are crashing it? Yeah. shitty song. Doesn't fit with the vibe. That's you all to pre-order the fragment. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Why did we not get a follow-up? I don't hear anything. Better. What is the best slot to swap a pen Debo for the Charizard? Probably the one that's cheapest, right? Like neck, right? It's gotta be next. Surely. Sincerely, a picture-in-picture gamer. DPS pass? I mean, you're welcome, dude. If it's cheap, right? That RuneScape sound effect, Blackchain, it's just... It's so troll. It's just so troll. Especially like when you wait a while like that. Like nobody's done it in a while. I'm like, there's no way, dude. There ain't no way. Maybe another good one would be the sound of taking damage. But that might be too troll. Like the oh, you know what I mean? Like you're in combat. But you're not just in combat, but you're actually getting hit. But if I'm like training combat, that would drive me insane. Thank you. Yeah, we're in a weird spot. I feel like I bought enough origins that it's gonna help us out. We're gonna be grinding a bunch of silver, so that should pay most of our bills. This harmony thing is a real game changer. I don't know what even to think of it. But we could actually gain like a lot of like long-term progress from that change. Could kind of like help make our account, if that makes sense. So another risk point is actually global labs. All consumables are sold out in EU. What about like Frenzy Draft? There's just so many people grinding, they can't keep up. Buy Abyssal Essence. Holy. That's like a 2020 material, that's insane. OG Sakraya? I'm not even saying you're wrong, I'm just like, damn. I think Scripty's investment was spot on with the Edania too. He bought like 100,000 Traveler maps. Those shits have been going up. He's already got 100x profit. Or, sorry, 100%. It's pretty impressive. But they all came from Sakraya in one event that we had last year. If they keep on holding out, maps are going to max for sure. Oh, after it hit a mill, they made it storage stackable. I didn't know that. Damn. Yeah. They don't let you get your profit. I mean, I guess, yeah. Flames of Doubt. Is this it? Is this the 8th streak? Go, Aragarth, we believe in you. I want to pull it up, but I don't want to die. Shit, I can't even see it. I can't even see it. Did he do it? Did you guess, Aragarth? We need to know if you failed or not. Maybe he wasn't believing, you know? Maybe he didn't think this was the one. So he waited. F3, he says. I think that's an L for sure. I think that's what F3 means. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know. F3, the 3 makes it interesting. If it was F5, it'd be like, oh, he refreshed. He didn't make it. I don't know. Still no belt. See, I go over here so the followers go to the other side. Now we can RP right here, watch. There you go, chat. We're joining the followers. I don't know why I find it so funny. It's just, you know, what it is. Guys, when we get the big drop, the broken vestige of Everlight. That's what we're really here for. Some people have got this drop 3 times and gotten 24 belts just from this. Wouldn't that be something? Ape Iron. Do we have any ape iron? No. Well, you can only exchange one of each, Pendevo, yeah? Well, 2 earrings, 2 rings, what do you mean? I'm not understanding. You can exchange all 6 accessories for Karazad. Let's put a 1k there, see if it clears them in. Reset in 30 minutes, chat. It is Saturday, or it is Wednesday. Make sure you guys did your Pit of the Undying. Holy. I shouldn't be buffed. Mistake. Too early. Shouldn't matter. Definitely doesn't matter. $28,853. The same exact XP that we started this patch with. We will end it. It's already dark. It's crazy. You guys ready for increased drop rates tomorrow? So it's going off now? Not for about 8.5 hours. You got plenty of time. Some people just probably start in their grind a bit. Plenty of time, plenty of beer, and plenty of pizza. Oh my gosh. I should throw a pizza in. What a great idea. Have you guys ever had Screamin' Sicilian? They're kind of expensive. Have you guys tried it though? Anybody's tried it in here? It's frozen pizza, but it's got to be one of the best like sauces. Sauces. It's kind of like I don't know, like a Red Baron or something. I'm actually getting it in Florida. Not Canadian. Not Canadian. I grew up pretty close to Canada, to be fair. So, getting our second decimation will be sick. So 2 seps. God, I can't even read this shit. Why is my gear like underneath? What the fudge? Guys, we need 410 for all, is that right? And that could just be... Or do you need higher than 410 for all? Gear is updated again. The data is again wrong. That gear is updated freshly though. Consistent progress. I'm a pretty big progression guy. I know you're kind of trolling, but like... The more we can do, the merrier, you know? Ooh, we won the Edanias! Damn, that means 18,000 have sold already. So 18k cleared since 55 in 35 minutes, chat. The market has moved, not RNG by the way. Dude, where the fudge? It's gonna be up the top, right? Here we go. Wow. Yeah, in 55 minutes the market moved 18,000. It is peak time. But in that time 50,000 more pre-orders came out. Crazy. It's a lot of pre-orders. So alchemists are just making them like crazy. This weekend, I think they're gonna go freaking crazy unless something changes. I think Harmonies are gonna Even with the event PA did, I think they're just gonna go nuts. It's like another round of running out. Even with the Alchemists. There's just too many grinders on the weekends. There's already enough on the day. Is there a 2x minigame? This maintenance? Is that true? God damn, it hurts. God, the clear speed is so nice. Guys, next belt, and we click. Should do it. We position. Watch, they'll spawn on the other side. This spot's getting busy though. It 100% is getting busy. I'm glad we have one backup Gin Crystal. We need more though. I'm not gonna sell a single one, obviously. You guys know I won't. You know I won't. 2, 5, 1. These will be interesting. Is there a gloves? I don't even have it. I don't even know where the glove one spawns. Am I gonna sell Edania? We'll see. Eventually, yeah. I don't think I plan on doing it anytime soon. Damn, those go down fast. 60k Agris. We need to burn this tonight. Why don't I have this going? Why is this not on? It's literally free money, and they're nerfing the trash loot tonight. We could save it for all, but I won't be at all for like, I don't know. I'm not gonna save it. Cap is 60 mil for Edania Harmonies. 60. The extra 10 mil is a pretty big deal. Yeah, it's a lot of silver, man. I'm gonna clear. I don't think it'll get there until tomorrow night, probably. We should have one more market tick up on NA, at least. And then we'll know what's going on pretty soon. $45k already. Yeah, someone dumped 40. Yeah, we're aware, we're aware. I know what I'm doing. Guys, like I said, I don't think I bought with the intent of selling. Like, I'm like the Bitcoin guy early who plans on using his Bitcoin, not the guy who plans on selling it. I'm not here to like flip Edania harmonies, I'm here to use them all. And I don't want to like trust my fate in the life skillers. 40k is good though, it's a good dump. Someone flipped a good bit of profit there, and they're probably gonna enjoy that 180 bill they got, you know? It's cool. 40k is a shit ton, don't get me wrong. We need to clear faster. Come on. Chaos, what's your progress out of your 15 Hans? How are you looking? You seem like the type of guy who would have like 10 of them done already. You said you're gonna take it easy, but what is that, like 10 hours a day instead of 16? I know you're putting in crazy time, man. What do you mean you don't grind 4th? You went to 5th? What does that mean? Or you stopped for a little bit? Oh, you're back at 3rd. Because you think it's, what, busted right now or what? The spot's good. They're nerfing trash here, right? After maintenance? I'm gonna try and get my aggro spurn before the end of the night here. We'll see. Damn, you're still too inefficient at 4th. Fucking crazy. With a deck belt? What are they thinking, man? You have 412? Oh, you need 413 for the AP buff? Or what? Is it 413? Are you like 1 upgrade away? So you just need to hit 413. 2 upgrades maybe? 2. Is your other ring still penned, by the way? I was thinking about this. You must have done something. Okay, we have a chance to get a cut up here. No, I failed it. See? If I don't pay attention like that. I was just thinking about it. Because we had a bad Z buff. I deserve it. What is your AP, by the way, at 410? You got some crazy numbers going on, I'm sure. Normal harmony, oh my. Damn. That's only missing, what, 17 damage? You're missing will, though. I'm sure you know that. So you don't have the monster damage reduction. You might die more, FYI. I know your armor is like crazy, but you're probably chilling. As long as you're aware, I think that's the most important part of the species harmony. Like this nighttime action, I have to be careful. As long as I'm paying attention, we should be okay. At least it's not a hardcore Iron Man and old school RuneScape, you know? Not that much on the line. No crystal break, I mean, we're alright. Kinda silly that I get take damage there. Guess he was looking the other way. This makes me feel like I'm listening to like a workout playlist. That's what it would be. Or something else playlist, but you know. Something like that. Throw a buff in. Early pop. No loot. That one got me loot. I don't know. All I know is we got a lot of fragments. That should be a signal right here. No? Okay. You know, I was thinking what makes more sense to me. Once I got my first or second step, I think we're gonna swap over to tenacity. It seems like a logical play, right? El Dios? Aldios? Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. DPS fast here. We continue onward. But I have my amplified Vicious Shadow, and then I have tenacity, right? So we have two swaps that I think make sense to do here. I'm curious how fast you can push this, how much trash per hour you can get out of here. Did not mean to go backwards there. Dude, bullshit. I shouldn't have landed in the middle like that. I mean, I was 100% looking, but it like block jumped the wrong mob. I don't know what to say. It's bad, but I have to go back into combat focus mode. It's like the only way to do this grind properly. We used to have much tighter comma slashes. I can't really do much about it. I say that I can't see my pre-orders with this on. 5 streak on the line? Oh no. I read it just in time as you lost it. It's because you talked about it. That's the rule. You can't talk about it. We must never mention the streak. I feel like that's some old lore. Homie out here thinks he's the Knight of War. Oh wait. Oops, he is. I think the knights are what do like crazy damage, a little bit more bursty, if you will. I think you need to be closer to like AP cap to reliably kill those guys while you're like farming the pack. I've not really been sending it. I think we're missing knowledge on, I'm not sure which one, but maybe this one. Try an e-buff here. Just want to see if we could scoop it. Probably boss soon. Hopefully it's not a full boss. I'm hoping we get a buff instead of a boss. We haven't got the buff in a while. That being said, our whale tendon's up if we need it. We can muscle this boss at night. It'll just be painful. About to go into the fight. Flames of Doubt. It is the boss. Shit. I was buffing. I was buffing. Nice frontal guard, Jimmy. Very, very effective. Dear God. Okay. Popping the HP now. I know it's early, but I'd rather get to full HP now than have to do some weird ice frame shenanigans. God, dude. Okay, that's my fault. We 100% would be dead there already. Dude, how was I supposed to know that other explosion was happening? This boss is nuts. Okay, my damage reduction's down. That's the front. Nice frontal. You don't have a lot of time. Okay, nice heal. It's a joke. Okay, we got the kill. God, that fight's hard. It's like a world boss. It's easily the hardest fight I have to do regularly in BDO. Nighttime is not fun. It's challenging. You can't carry any more fish. Okay. Almost at 50 fishing. 48 fish, 48 cooking. Solid. So Ashby had a streak going, but it's over. Damn. Slaver's chainmail. That's just no good, right? Jubal's cut purse mask is no good. The Wisen gloves. I think we turn these into gold. Awaken DK's comfy? I struggle to believe that. The boss is comfy? What about when you run out of frontal guard? I feel like you don't have enough, like, side-to-side iframe. At least we can juke here on Suck. Yeah, maybe, maybe I could see it making sense. Let's try and really keep this clean. "25 seconds on Z." Does returning player take cameras over crons? Yeah, definitely. The hammer value is like, it's almost like about 4 times more than a cron. You should value all hammers above 3,000 cron stones until you have full deck. Sovereign and, I guess, Karazad. Yeah, you can use it above try, but it has better value. It's a free attempt, right? So it has more value the higher level you attempt it on. If that makes sense to you. The Instagib. It's a weird bug how that happens, but their solution works for me. We're gonna go back into Z-Buff, I guess. That was ridiculous and cool. Guys, we need the belt. I'm just gonna remind the game real quick. We need the belt. Whatever timer that is, it was useless. know what that was for. Oh shit, weekly reset isn't 10. Damn it. Where's the right? There we go. Is it worth to do weekly bosses? It is right now. The ones in, I highly recommend setting up your alts, guys. So, in Land of the Morning Lights, okay, so this new region that came out maybe 2.5 years ago, there are bosses that spawn throughout here. You need to be doing all of them right now. Each one on average is worth like $1.5 billion. It's crazy for like 3 minutes of work. They've never been quite this good. Every single player needs basically 18 of each of the 5 main, not harmonies, lights, reforged stones. There's so many things in this game. I'm like cycling it in my brain. Guys, we have 6.5 minutes to do this. Let's see if we can truly one-shot Sayazar. Oh, come on. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That is so unlucky. I got CC'd by the NPC. It's crazy. We're just waiting for him to turn blue. Oh, come on! What is this? I've never taken this long before, bro. Crazy shit. Can't hit. Can't land. Anyway, this is the one we don't want to rush too hard. So what we do is we force reset it. And grab it again. We have 5.5 minutes. We can do this, so... The idea of resetting it like I just did is it guarantees that it doesn't bug up. Duran's fine. We'll take Duran. Ascendra. Ascendra's okay. Ascendra can be very annoying though. We need this to be clean. How about a clean fight with Ascendra? Yeah, my start was bad in that fight. I don't know if you guys saw, but we basically went straight in. And what happened was, for some reason, his like Z plane or whatever was off. So when we tried to block jump him, we went into the air. So my my jump dash didn't even work. Okay, that's good. Got it. Got it. Easy. Clean as hell Ascendra fight. Okay, same shit here. Grab it. Cancel it. Grab it again. 4.5 minutes still. We only got 2 fights left. Gonna shift click drop all of our fish in old school while we have a second here. Done. Do we have a YOLO? Oh no, that's Kirill, right? Okay, let's just debuff this. Come on. Kirill can be annoying too. We are melting these fights at least. Fastest Kirill I've ever done for sure. Not a single TP, holy shit. It's good because we have to do this fast. Karaxi, are you good? I can't tell. I'm gonna assume it is bugged, yeah. Didn't even TP, yeah. I don't recommend waiting this long to do your shit. I just saw the opportunity, I'm like, yeah, why not? Make sure you guys turn in your Imperials too. you know, the cool reset of the week. So did Chaos Silence attack Mark Thanon, or did you go back to Agris, or what? You had the AP. I'm guessing you went to Mark Thanon. For more rings, right? Or did you go to Agris just to get more? What Imperials? Heresy. It's so worth it to do Imperials. I don't know. It's free trade XP. That's why I do it. It's not a ton of crates, but it is some crates. Yeah, cooking boxes. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Western Cliff. Where the hell is that? Western Cliff. It's somewhere obscure. I'm just gonna hit a rotation real quick. Why not? I mean, I really want to throw a pizza in. Jack got me thinking about pizza earlier. What do I do AFK? Cooking or fishing. Or processing. Pizza, always good. Oh my word. I'm gonna die. What's crazy is I was only like one mob away. Guys, my elixirs didn't turn on when I told them to turn on. Man, we did a lot of damage for no harmony. So no Z? No Z. God, just freaking die already. Stupid ass bird. So I wonder who like actually made it all the way to the second boss in terms of like 410 plus. It's gotta be a pretty short list. Yeah, I mean, fishing has always been decent money. Like, per week it adds up quite a bit, right? Tap for a pen ring? Damn, I'm like, holy shit, Toby. I'm like, do you actually have a not ring? Still, holy shit, I'm sorry that you lost 7 taps, but... that was really insane, because I was like, oh. The 7's rough, though. Currently doing alchemy. Why getting kicked from party? If you're talking about idle dive, it's kind of intentional. You have to rejoin several times. There's like a mechanic to get picked up automatically. But you have to, it's like a AFK check type of thing. The game's an idle game, but you have to rejoin manually. Sometimes. It's like a 75% chance of being kicked every time we die. So 1 in 4 times you won't be kicked. We used to have people join every room. Like every single dungeon room. Those can be buffs to like have more things like auto join. It's just RNG. But the more our party wins, I don't know, there's like ways I can make the RNG longer, if that makes sense. But yeah. The systems are kind of evolving too. When we have buffs in the future, I think the system will make a little more sense. Right now, Yeah, you have to like know what raid mode we're doing in order to understand how often you should be rejoining on average. But most of the time after we lose, you need to rejoin. As a general rule. So if you don't know, just constantly be trying to rejoin. I'm Z-buffing too late. That's what you get for running your luck set. Potentially, yeah. The higher level you are, the more gold you get. The game is all about levels. So, the gold you get from trials, Vaticus or Sylvaris, scales with your level. The gold you get from sacrificing higher level equipment scales as well. Well, this game's gonna have like thousands of combat levels, right? It's like an infinite progression game for people to feel the gains. There's just not enough games like this out there. We really don't have anything like this on Twitch. But yeah, I mean, I was a RuneScape kid, right? Of course, dude. But before RuneScape, I played like Golden Sun. Before Golden Sun, it was, you know, Legend of Zelda and Time Trials and Mario Kart. I don't know. There's always been something. Sell on Shark Tank if you get the chance. You know, get us on the big stage, dude. It'd be fun to apply for Shark Tank, but why would we sell our company, right? What do we actually gain from them, realistically? I know it was the exposure answer, but we'd have no interest in actually taking it, so I feel like this is kind of scummy. Our game will stand on its own, especially if we keep building it well. Make it a good game. The game like naturally markets itself anyway. I think reputation is more important than people think. Especially in a game like, God, what the frick was that combo? My character's like, oh, I'm not gonna lock into anything. Can you do anything with Charizard accessory duplicates? I don't know if you can. I don't think so. Dirty song, holy shit. Do I think Mega would grind better than Suck DK? I really don't know the answer to that right now. I'm not in tune enough with the comparison. Someone in chat might know, but I think Dark Knight does really well here. These tower type spots where you can stack frontals really easily, they do seem to really favor a class like Dark Knight. I think Mega's a good class for this too. We have no Z, no E for a little bit here. I've never played Witch, actually. Never played Witch. Intense. I just used to have the Witch's hat on, right? I had the Scarecrow hat, which kind of resembles a Witch hat. People have thought I played Witch before. Like, that's not me. That ain't me. I've had people come in here and be like, oh, you play Witch? I'm like... You tried Megu for Catfishman? How did that go? Was that a positive experience? We made the DPS check despite like no fragments. That's good, I guess. It's better than failing it with no fragments. We were totally fine there. Guys, we need a belt. One belt. Where Varrock? Whoa. Why couldn't I land my... That's so weird. My lunacy would not cast there. I think we must have Blooming Black Rose when I didn't realize it. Must have animation locked this. It's the worst ability to accidentally cast here. Let's get a Z-buff going before we fail this shit. Still nighttime for 12 minutes, guys. Any news on harmonies? Anybody like checking it really tightly right now? Part of me wants to like not grind, but I obviously need to be the one also grinding. I'd rather just not feel the pressure, but I also kind of don't want to be that guy. BDO is enough of those people. It's like I'm just gonna sit in town and talk. Let's hold that up. Nice. It's pretty sweaty. Have I tried Suck Ninja? No, I've not. I'm actually like not a class swapper. Like I just don't. I've never been that guy in BDO, and I always kind of never approached the game with that perspective. I really hated the idea of trying other classes to like fill in the gaps of my own class. I just didn't like that as a concept. It's probably one of the main reasons I'm not in a Siege guild. Not that I couldn't play another class or would refuse to, but I just am not super interested in learning them. Ever since I played the first class I ever played, I only wanted to ever play this class, and I can't grind anything else. Yeah, it just feels wrong. Like the grind doesn't feel as good, it's not as chill. I don't know. It's a weird thing to be loyal about. Oh, it's another freaking boss, dude. Oh, come on, how did that freaking hit me? I was in the middle of my iframe. It's just bullshit. Of course. That explosion hits like a truck. Here comes another one, right? We're trying to save. Yeah, I missed my jump on Caphras. I sold a bunch of primordials at 100 mil, so I'm happy. Up to like what, 119? They got so high. Damn it. Come on, close this out, Jimbo. Arrowman for Caphras is like 880, right? Or that number, 820. They are at Arrowman. Earring? Okay. We'll take earrings. Oh, what does it mean? Yeah, he's right. It means the value cannot go lower even if there is excessive people listing it at minimum price. Arrowman is what they call like true minimum, right? So you'll never get Kafras cheaper than 880 unless if PA like made a patch note that said they're lowering the price, which very rare. It's very rare. Earring drop not expected. Not expected. What? The double free clear is crazy. I don't ever see that. It auto popped it, and I got all the trash loot anyway. Another one is crazy. Refined Essence of Devour is good. 100% rate on these fragments, by the way. That was insanity. Do at least Kafras boss and Kafras go down? You mean like at the price? Kafras boss is almost a year old though. Kafras has been very high for a long time. I don't know. You're good to yap, dude. We're chilling. We're chilling. I don't know if that's like correlated though, you know? You know I started fighting Kafras every week in October. So we got our first Octodonna armor in the end of October. I actually do not have a PvE guide. I've not really dived deep into video YouTube content. Not quite yet. We may at some point dabble. How's the Agris fight? A little annoying, but fairly intuitive. Easy enough. If I did it, I want to have like a PvE achievement before I would like just go out there and make it, you know? It's like how you hook people is by doing things that matter. Or else it's just another YouTube video, you know? A PvE guide. Like, what do you want in a PvE guide? Just like everything about how I grind? Like my... Like, including like combos and stuff? Yeah, Genu, the idea is you're supposed to hide behind the stone pillar. Did you clear it? Did you end up clearing it eventually? Because I hope you got it before reset. Or you just gave up and went to Kafras or something, or what? What'd you do? Anyway, it's too late now, so... Yeah, there's a pillar that you have to hide behind. And then, you have to obviously BSR alter at the start of phase 2 once she moves and becomes targetable. You're not like a rush to do it, but you need to do it in order to damage her. What is that damage? Our start was so good at this. I wonder if it's possible to mess it up. Wow, you killed Cat first reset last week. I see. I'm definitely going to be pushing this week to do the next boss. I feel like doing Agris wouldn't be bad for the 3 earrings. There's some weird things to consider about imbalance. It's like, it all depends on what you want to grind, right? DPS pass? Good, good. Three minutes on nighttime. I should make it to the boss stage when night is over. But knowing my luck, we probably won't roll the boss. We'll get it. Something else. Yeah, Agris. Every boss gives 3 accessories, right? And they give the accessory based on like which area they're in. In general, you do want to do the best boss you can, I think, for a few reasons. Am I playing 4K? No, this is like... Not at all. I just laugh because this is lowest optimal combined with high details on textures. This is like bad 1080. I just have a few effects on is all. And I do have FXAA on to make the game look a little bit better. Do bosses for Ring and Earring? Yeah, maybe. If you're saying his drop rates are so bad for the lower tier accessories at the higher tier spots, Argazil? Might be right. Until I get to Event Horizon, I don't know. All I care about is the Event Horizon drop rates. Oh, because you need 2 is a good point. Yeah, true, true. Why is it heal so bad? I'm gonna get cooked here. I couldn't even move. I couldn't move. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna get hit with this. It feels like internet when I can't iframe like that. Like the damage just, I don't know, maybe it's the network. You just have to trust the damage when it lands. If the mobs aren't where they are, like on the server, versus what you see on your screen, there's nothing you can do about it. But at least I'm not in Australia. Sorry, guys. Okay, we might be able to recover it. It's looking alright. What about grinding Agris or like Aphrodon when the buff is up? Is there an argument for that? Is that an NPC? I'm so confused. She's kind of just like standing out away from the pack. But surely that's a play, right? Grind it when the drop rate's better. Night's over, by the way. Yes, we got it. We didn't lose the DPS mech even though we died. So now we just need, hopefully, a belt. Belt AFK phase. I love how this thing takes like forever to kill. Oh, so that's a third tier. There's like a white phase. I didn't realize that. So this is like a higher tier. Radiant glow? Is there one after Radiant? Maybe there's another color. Maybe it goes even higher tier. Ask him for the priest because you want the drop of the boss. Yeah, I got my 100 through as well. Is it gonna go up one more time? It will, right? Before 10? Dude, 75, 75, 35. The alchemists are making a dent, but I don't know how much of a dent. Why my fishing time reduction go down when my pet's hungry? So pet skills, no, they need to be managed, right? So anything up here on the left side, that skill only works when the pet is fed. So like these guys will not, like, for example, your special gathering quantity increase from a hedgehog is only when, yeah, it's literally only when you have like, I need to feed these guys before I use this for gathering. But for fishing, I only need to feed this guy for a special. That's just how these things work. Bro, I was like showing my pets and I forgot to loot. That's crazy. What an int. Ha! I didn't even think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't feed half my pets. Fusion shard from Agris. Yo, grats. No, it's cool, it's cool. I make stupid mistakes like that all the time. It's not your fault. It's just me being dumb. Yo, grats. You said hex hearing? Massive. Wait, did you rename on Twitch? Did you ever tell me that? Are you Jumulation? You rename? Like, wait a second. Are you the same guy? Dude, I didn't know that. Did you ever tell me that? Like, wait a second, dude. Holy. I legit had no idea. Well, grats on the hex, dude. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, there's like 3 interactions. I'm like, ah, okay, I got it now. It's funny. Renames are hard to like process as a streamer. Because if people don't tell you, there's really no way to know. That's cool, that's cool. God, go back in. Are you excited for Guild League at all? I know you can, you hit pretty hard on Awaken DK, huh? 5 out of 10 on what? Okay, we need to lock this in, or else I'm gonna fail another DPS mech. Bump it up. So you got bad luck on fusion shards, it sounds like. 20, 853. The amount of times I've looked up at my XP over the last even like 7 years, right? It's like, damn, the XP here is good. It's not good, whatever. Now I don't even have the perspective. We need to pop Z ASAP or we're gonna get cooked here. For frick's sake, dude. I've made like 3 mistakes here. Yep, fuck it. It's fucking terrible. Unsurprising bullshit. For some reason I can't... Oh, because it's so stupid that it's that important, but my combat focus mode... If I don't have that shit on, I keep missing my dash. I mean, it's not like RNG either, it's just BDO FPS crap. You turn this shit on, you don't miss. Ow! What the fuck was that? The servers are actually 1 HP? Hello? They're not even close to me. Run! I don't know, man. All right. I'm gonna wrap up early, guys. We have I don't know. I don't like grinding when the servers are shit and when it's too busy anyway. Definitely jump in Discord if you guys want to talk about harmonies and stuff. I'm probably we'll see. I might just do some stuff off stream. But yeah, we'll be grinding a little bit. Gotta work on some stuff. Try and get some more progress on Idle Dive. We have Dungeon 5 is basically fully cooked, so we're doing some polishing. But let's say hi to Shimeko. Hope you guys all have a great night. Make money, get the gains. See you tomorrow. Good night, Kick.